Hello, welcome to Brawl Night Long, Tales of Berseria edition. And now the stream is going on both Twitch and YouTube. However, because as I had to learn when uploading Final Fantasy VII Brawl Night Long, uh, Twitch has like a limit on upload on videos. It's like it'll only allow you to upload up to 12 hours. Although I'm certain I've seen longer videos than that, but I think that's like only allowed for bigger channels. So this is streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. However, at some point I'm gonna have to cut the YouTube stream of this and basically just immediately reactivate it and then cut it into two parts so that we can keep the whole thing. But also, there will be time, like, I'm going to be taking quite a few breaks for this because it is 12 hours long, but also, there will be times where I just pause for a moment and, like, pause for a moment to upload another VOD from another older stream onto YouTube, because I believe that I can still upload VOD, videos to YouTube, even while I am streaming. So I'm currently uploading part 6 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, of the Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. Part 1 through 5 are already uploaded, and then once part 6 fully uploads, I'll probably go ahead and try to upload the part 7, and we'll just see I'll just see how many I can upload. Might as well use this time to its fullest. Also, hello, Sleepless. Welcome in. Okay, and... oh, I can talk to this person. Right. Calcite Blade. Oh, actually does less damage. So actually, so it really is worth it to enhance my weapons, because that means I don't even have to go around buying new ones. I can just, if I keep updating the ones I have, I mean, I'll buy this one, but yeah, if I just keep updating the ones, enhancing the ones I have, I mean, up to a certain level, at some point I will find a weapon that's stronger. I will find just stronger weapons. Alright. I think maybe... I can only get one of these. Is it garnet? Yeah. Void ring, one ring. Calcite boots? Sure. Alright, let me equip some stuff. Oh, yeah, calcite belt. Let me sell some stuff as well. Okay, here's this. Battle boots. Calcite boots. Yeah, let me give... Velvet gets first dibs on new gear. She is the protagonist, after all. And she is the protagonist, and she does have the drive impact. I know it's... I might just start calling it the drive impact, because that is what it feels like. If the well, I mean, I'll still call it the break soul, but... So yeah, I was playing this for 2 streams earlier this week, so this isn't gonna be like the usual Brawl Night Long streams where I actually start the game with by playing it for 12 hours long. Oh, the titles actually change his stats too, or change their stats too. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be... oh, I'm gonna give him that. Yeah, this is also, yeah, let me increase his attack. So, because I started this game, like, already played a little bit of this game in 2 streams earlier this week. Yeah, what this now means is that, unlike how things usually go in Brawl Night Long streams, where I start off the game with 12 hours straight, I'm actually gonna be, yeah, let me go ahead and give her that. And let me sell some of this stuff I'm not using. But yeah, I'm not... instead of starting the game with the 12-hour long stream, I'm basically going to be just, like, jumping ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna be like jumping ahead, or like not, yeah, jumping ahead, just basically blazing through a bunch of the game in one stream. So like I said, you don't have to grind in this one. The only reason it personally was for Gal to keep on top of gear. Fight the level 120 bosses at level 60. Which reminds me, I do... Gosh. On the unending list of games that I have to play, Talia Ryza is still there. I said this when I originally came up with this idea, but yeah, trying to get through like 30 games from my backlog before the end of the year is barely gonna make a dent in my backlog, but it will. At least it'll have some of them. At least it'll have some of them. I've beaten some of them. Finally gotten through some of them. So I'm excited for Yumi this week. It's sitting at an 80 average on Open Critic. Oh, that's so the new Atelier does release this week. Sell that. Sell that. You know, I'm just gonna sell all these amber pendants. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these items that Aizel can equip because these just, I mean, they give him some stat boost, but decreasing his attack is, yeah, decreasing attack seems like a very. So a lot of these characters can't cast like magical arts, but in the case of Velvet, Rokurou, and Aizen, I feel like keeping their attack up should be my highest priority because a lot of them use physical attacks. So this is Laphicet doesn't care about strength. Oh yeah, no, not Laphicet. Laphicet has small child fists. He's not punching anyone with those things. So that. I might keep that for that. Ooh, can I enhance anything? Okay, I need more amber fragments, but I can enhance this. Now that I've done that, let me go ahead and go and see what these exclamation points are, and steal from this treasure chest. You know, also, let me check. I might change Velvet's hair around. Now I'll openly say I did not plan on everyone wearing the cowboy hat in this game on the same day that Zentreya re-debuts her cowgirl outfit. That was just brilliant plan. That was unintentionally brilliant planning on my part. An unintentionally brilliant coincidence.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're delicious boiled or grilled! Even their innards are yummy! And 5 sets of legs! That's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg,
Thanks,
a
Laphicet.
new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
Let's
If
hope
it
so.
does, we can make a killing by selling dial tails.
Rokurou, no!
Maybe tasty?
No!
No idea.
Dial's
No
got
way.
through enough. Poor Dial has got through enough.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, they even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand.
Oh no, they
only
got
Ifrit and his
3
crew
of the
remain.
Yonko already?
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrit and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For
I
a
mean,
merchant,
I
they
say
really
that, but
seem to
the
like these pirates.
Yonko
He
from
may
One
be
Piece have
crooked,
such
but
insane
money's not
powers. I
always
don't know if
after.
the
If profit was
I don't
his
know
only
if the
desire,
I don't know if
he
the
could have
Abbey
made
and
more by
Royal
selling
Navy
us
from
out.
from
But
this
that'd be
game
too
would
boring,
be
don't
equipped
you
to deal
think?
with them.
The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're
You're
gonna
a funny guy.
And
you're
that's
gonna
why
need to be
Ifrit
some
goes through
you're gonna need
him
some
whenever
special
we need to
powers to
dock
deal with
here.
Big Mom just ripping
Well,
your soul
I can't
out.
say I've ever met a human like him.
Right. Now next. Yeah, let me grab this. Is that a cat? Oh, it's a mini game. Okay. Slash, thrash, pop. Who wants to play? It's time for the mini games. Sure, I guess we'll. Yeah. Which character will use Velvet? Okay, it's mini game time.
Here I come.
Come on,
Oh.
really?
Sure.
Here I come.
Come on, really?
I think I actually did that. Okay. Jam Balloon 2, okay. So I only got that one. Well, here, I'll try this one now.
Here I come.
I guess I need to see just how many hits I can get. Yeah, okay, just see how many hits I can get. Oh. 150,000 hits! Or no, that's damage. Okay, that's damage. Here, I'll try one more time. 150,000 hits will scare me for a second. I need to get the most damage I can. So I have a limited number of time.
Come on, really?
Oh, okay. As in all things, obtained Water Norman suit. Oh, okay, so I can get more, I'm guessing I could get more fashion with that. Don't think I'll equip that. Don't think I'll... Okay, maybe not that one either. That would be really funny though. That would be really funny though, but I feel like Velvet would not like to be wearing that. So just the Normans. You know, we'll try it again. I'll play with some other characters to see like if I can get some stuff. Alright. Mom said just throw paper at it.
Dark and light. Go forth. Freeze it down.
Well, how high did you get? You got to D rank. Okay. Here, I'll try it with the other two characters as well. So we'll try it with Rokuro and then Aizen.
Victory is ours.
How well did I do for him? Okay, C+. Oh, nothing for him? Darn it. Okay, well, I'll try Aizen.
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! Outside! Let's go! Outside! Pummel!
There.
Swing left! Outside! Let's go! Outside!
He actually doesn't do as much damage
If
either,
you
but
wanna
that's...
live, get out of my way.
But I think that's probably because he's not focused on comboing enemy or combo potential. He's focused more so on like on a mix of magic and physical attacks. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha. Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
Well, it's not going to be very helpful to them doing that
It's
now.
also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Think y'all
Even still.
Yeah,
it
don't think
rubs
you'll
me
need to
the
worry
wrong
about
way.
that
The
fortress
sea
for,
dog
for
obeys nothing but
some
the
time.
winds and the waves.
Okay. Now then. Ooh, another chest. And some cats. The cats must be guarding the chest. Unfortunately, I cannot speak to the cats. Gonna have to dock a point from this game for that. Let me save here before I go to the next point. And Sleepless, whatever that idle thing you were talking about is, like that thing that I just have to leave the game open whilst and it will build up something. Well, whatever that is, I'm sure we will build it up a lot today. Yeah, I'm playing this for 12 hours after all.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
So,
We're going to
it's coming soon
explore
for
the
you.
outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of
Nami
the
would be
whole
proud.
world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure
Sleeps
dream
to speak of the devil.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
I care
Well,
about them. There could be
regardless,
treasure
if we're
there.
going to find anything in the vast waters,
Could be
we need
treasure
a
or
lot of
cool
luck.
dungeons.
We'd like to borrow some of yours.
Detective
just
Hardy,
how
grade
do
the
you plan on
channel,
doing
grade the
that?
channel to Party
I
15.
want
Welcome
you to
in.
use your gut instincts
Detective
to
Hardy,
tell us
hope your
where to
stream went
look.
well.
In exchange,
And
the
everyone,
Von
welcome
Eltia
to
will
Brawl
be
Night
at
Long.
your service.
I'm
And
gonna
you
be
can
doing
do
this for
anything
12
we
hours.
find
I'm
in
here
our
for 12 next 12 hours.
You'll
So
be able to assign us new
Oh boy.
orders from any location by using a kind of messenger.
Grizzly Bear,
bird
Rasmus, welcome
called a
in.
Sylph Jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or
So-
maybe some rare
Jake
food.
Hark says, "How dare
or
you call me a
brand new
devil?"
Recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it can be interesting.
yeah, I don't
You're
see.
right.
No, I don't think that.
Okay,
I don't think
as long
Detective
as
Hardy
I'm
would be a
not
devil.
responsible for how
I'd have to take a
things
second
turn
to
out.
think about
I
what
guess I can
what
help.
monster they would be.
All
though.
right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. Try opening it now. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't open it. What did you do? Gabe, hold on there a second. Let me make the choice. Let me make the choices. You can now sit. Slips as the idle income. Rise defense is if the shoe fits. Well, I don't know. I don't know if devils can wear shoes. Slips as the idle income generation in the game. This game was I was telling Bro about. Okay, you can now send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch command. Select the dispatch command. Okay. These surging waters are constantly disturbed by a howling tempest. No ship to enter lost, but sailors who area to explore. I mean, there. Jay Hart says, "Joke's on you. I'm not wearing shoes, Raz." So you could be a devil. The explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right area screen. Well, if you are one, Detective Hart, I gotta say, you're one of the nicest devils I've ever met. Now select the Layman's Sea and begin the voyage. Dispatch a ship on his exploration mission? Yes. Oh, by the way, for those on the Discord, I posted this in the art, but I was doing some 3D modeling over the past few days, and I made a chibi for the first time, I made a 3D model of a character. I made a chibi version of Solid Snake called Smallid Snake. Frizzly Bear says, was gonna make a comment. Frizzly Bear was gonna make a comment about Detective never having shoes on in photos, but I see it as unneeded. Once you initiate a voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until your ship returns.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. Alright, well... Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of this.
This.
We're gonna be doing a lot of this, because, I mean... Okay, so it's... Voyage is complete, yeah, let's see. Okay, it's very similar to, like, in Disgaea, how you would send... It's very similar to Disgaea 5, how you would send out, like, crew... You would send out crew members to, go investigate worlds and bring back resources. None of y'all know what I'm talking about, because I'm probably the only person here who's played Disgaea 5. But, You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when I get to replaying Disgaea 5 on the channel. Explorations, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that make future voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide various benefits. Okay, good. Yeah, go ahead.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Dang, only like a couple hours in and they're already into being pirates. Although to be fair, this is kind of average anime pirate crew right here. Like this is average anime pirate crew. Like artificially made young boy, punk rock girl with a werewolf arm and a hankering for some revenge. Demon samurai who's mostly affable who's affable to the point where he might be psychotic, and a cowboy that punches things. Towerhawk says, "Look, Bear, I can promise you I never intend to get my feet in photos. I'm just bad at picking angles." Alright, so where is this exploration? Oh, there you expedition. Alright, we got 30 minutes until they get back. Now what? Head down the Danon Highway to Logris. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that tonight. I was saying this earlier, but this stream is... because YouTube has, like, a limit on how long a video can be on there. Apparently it's set at 12 hours. At some point during tonight, I'm gonna have to cut the stream... On YouTube, I'm gonna have to cut the stream on YouTube and then reactivate it in order to, like, get the full stream without anything being cut. Because actually, this way I need to go. And then also, there will be some times where I go on a bit of a longer break, where I take some time to set up the next older stream to upload to YouTube. Because I'm here for 12 hours, but I'm going to be using this time to try and upload some more of the previous playthrough streams to YouTube, so I can get some more of them
Sir,
available.
Scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a...
But what about its shoes? What kind of shoes does it wear?
Alert to the neighboring areas.
Right.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say...
Okay, so they're the big, really
face
tough
one
enemies.
Unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going.
Howard says, but stream was good, bro. I was playing the last of the Voice of Card games. You may enjoy those games. Okay. Demons Designate Code Red by the Abbey can be found in roaming territories. They have big D&D campaign vibes. Ooh. I do like D&D campaign. I do like the vibes of a D&D campaign. Is that the... Okay, is the Voice of Cards games, are those these Square Enix games that are like everything is controlled by cards? I think there was like 2 that released in the same year. Terra Heart says yes. Okay, I do remember those games. I remember really liking the demo for one of them. Frisbee Bear says a Code Red Demon? Mountain Dew sponsorship? That would unironically be an amazing sponsorship to have in a game for Grizzly Bear. Forget like your character has to fight, or your character can pick up items that is just like a can of cup noodles. No, there are roaming demons representing the sponsors, and you have to beat them. Some games should do that, and have Pepsi Man as one of these bosses. I can guarantee you, Pepsi would make so much money from that. Frisbee says that would be hot. So Heart says they have a game master that narrates them. If you initiate a battle, make contact on the field, you begin an advantageous cattle. Okay, by making contact with any from the field. Okay, so I just have to sneak up on them. Contact with 10 times will initiate a perilous encounter with the following effects. If your restoration reaches to 1 to 4, fleeing takes 4 times longer, and your restores to battle will be 5 to that for more. Okay.
Very well. Onward.
Majulu, why are you saying anything? You're out in the party. You're not contributing anything here. You're just standing off to the side.
To Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
Even the child's contributing.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
Oh, by the way, I did,
yesterday
I did go and see the Looney Tunes movie that just released in theaters.
Neither do
and
I. What about you, Magulu?
It's like the movie The Looney Tunes, The Earth Blew Up.
Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret.
Slight review. While I wouldn't consider it I wouldn't think it's an excellent film.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's an excellent film. I would say that if it's playing in a theater near you, go watch it.
Weird.
Because it's
I mean, if they were just trying
it's
to
the
bust
kind
up
of
his
movie
game,
we don't get anymore. And it's a shame that we don't get any more movies like it.
With him, then.
We've cast our
And I have no idea how.
We'll free him though.
I have no idea how the people working on it got Warner Bros. To approve making a 2D animated film about the Looney Tunes, or about some Looney Tunes. It is basically just like a 90-minute Looney Tunes short.
Ways, or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
So sorry, I had to run off. Grandpa's getting the physical therapy so he can stand. Hope the physical therapy goes well, Sleepless, and don't worry about it. If anyone has to run off at some point, that's fine. But hope your grandfather's physical therapy goes well.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all.
So I don't think 90 minutes counts as a short at that point.
We didn't at all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
Compared to usual movie run times nowadays, it actually does.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
Are you a pro artist then?
Help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire.
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is
I like the story we're going through here of like punching fist fighting cowboy eyes and having to teach his fellow Malak Laphicet what emotions are. Yeah, it was a very strange experience because it was a very strange experience sitting through like the previews for that movie last night, and similarly when I did the same for when I went to watch the G-Quacks movie, the Gundam Duck movie, the Gundam G-Quacks movie that sadly had no Gunduck. When I watched that in theaters a few weeks ago, it was an odd experience because, as far as I could tell, there's like no major animated movies coming out soon. There were no major animated movies coming out soon besides the two I just went to watch, and one of them was just a compilation of the first couple of episodes a compilation of the first couple of episodes of the upcoming Gundam show. So all the previews were stuff like the theater had no idea. The theaters I went to had no idea what to use for previews. What I'm saying is, I think I really appreciated this Looney Tunes movie. I think I really appreciated this, like, overall pretty good Looney Tunes movie. Like, I'd say like 7 out of 10 Looney Tunes movie. 2D animated 90-minute long Looney Tunes movie. Because right before it, I saw a preview for the live-action Snow White movie. And the live-action Minecraft movie. And like, that was going through my head the entire time. I was like, dang, if this Looney Tunes movie had released back in the 90s when we had like the Disney Renaissance going on, it'd probably be like, I probably would have left early. But now, dang, this is amazing compared to what we usually have. That's not a knock against the movie's quality overall. That is not a knock against the movie's quality, by the way. It's still a pretty good film.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Slim says, well, sure as shit ain't gonna be Velvet, she goes. She's only got one emotion driving her. She's only got one emotion driving her. Vengeance. Similar with the Gundam movie. It's like there was a small part of me, like, while watching Gundam G Cracks in the theater, that was like, did I really just watch 2 episodes of an anime that's going to be that's going to be online in a few months? Did I just pay to go to a theater to watch that? And then I remembered the theater previews before that of, like, again, live action Snow White, live action Minecraft movie, and I was like, yes, I did. This was easily the best choice for thing to go to the theater for. And honestly, I hope that Looney Tunes movie is successful. Oh fuck, he did a freaking Dempsey roll.
Come on, really?
Or I guess more suitably for this channel, a Disgaea 7 cat girl god killing attack. Yeah, I do hope that Looney Tunes movie is a success, because I would really like if the people working on it got to make just more 90-minute long Looney Tunes shorts about different characters.
Come on.
Oh, really? Also, happy birthday to Terry Bogard. It is Terry Bogard's birthday today. Oh. If it wasn't for me having to, like, take two weeks off to stream. Oh, like, everyone's got new, like, super attacks. Yeah, if it wasn't for me having to take 2 weeks off in order to, like, save the channel, I definitely would have been playing more Street Fighter 6 today to celebrate Terry's birthday. And because Chun-Li's birthday was at the start of the month.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Is the good stuff more knives? Okay, no, we came from that direction.
I'll end this quickly.
What the heck? Oh, I didn't even see them. There are so many snakes out here! You know, if I wanted to sell someone on the Tales series, I think all I would have to do is just show them this battle of, like, a small army of snakes attacking my party, and then we just fighting them off with Tekken combos. Dang, I was just thinking about this. I've mentioned that whole that upcoming Samurai Showdown RPG that's going out. And if it is an action RPG, I wonder if the SNK will follow. I wonder if SNK will make it like basically like an action RPG with fighting game inputs, to where it is Samurai Showdown, just the action art. Yeah, Samurai Showdown, the action RPG. That could be really interesting. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logris, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved
Well, I guess it's a
great
good thing that
things
they
on the
haven't
backs of
encountered any
slave
flying
molecules.
demons yet.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malachim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
What is that supposed to mean?
We've reached the heart of the Empire and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Wow, that's a big wall. Now we'll need to be more careful. Wow, that's a big wall. Now we'll need to be more careful here. We need to be more careful here because the Abbey will keep an eye out for us. No, too much talking. Find Artorias now. Chill.
You better be ready.
Oh my god, that's a lot of birds. Velvet has two things on her mind. Velvet has only two things on her mind. Finding Artorias and killing Artorias. She probably would really enjoy that Dark Souls, that DLC for Dark Souls.
Victory is ours.
Now I know this isn't going to happen, but it would be kind of funny if in the 3 years, since Velvet was locked away, thrown away in that jail, Artorias died off screen. I'd be very. I don't know how they would deal with that. Yeah, I don't know how the story would deal with that, but it would be kind of funny.
You're wide open! Dead yet? It's up to You're wide open! You want some
Dang, these wolves are good at blocking.
Victory is ours.
Maybe we should just sneak around this group of people. Don't think we should get too close. Dang it. We activated the cutscene.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
Oh. Wow, okay.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation.
How did you know she needs documentation? You can't even... There's no eye holes on that helmet.
Your travel permit from the Abbey.
So
Where is it?
That... Damn.
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Oh my goodness. So it almost worked.
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker!
Alright, everyone say, start saluting Majulu. We're gonna find her in a back alley, stabbed full of holes that conveniently match the shape of Velvet's blades in a few minutes.
A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one.
Okay, forget that.
Like a dove.
Okay, forget the stab full of holes. No, we're gonna find Majulu with her head gone.
Cool.
Now I see why they didn't give us Majulu as a party member.
Manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
So the fucking embarrassed blush she gets from cooing like a dove is so good. Alright. Yep, so.
That was a
Right,
fine
so,
ploy,
yeah.
Well, don't expect
It was nice meeting you, Majulu.
Coo.
It's nice meeting you, Majulu. We'll make sure to find, like, a good grave to put the remaining parts of your body that are still intact in.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
So it'll take us, like,
I'd expect no less
20
from the
fights to
capital.
beat them all.
They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Luffy's.
Okay, calm down. Whoa,
Velvet?
stop there. So the second I could already tell the second Velvet sees Artorias, she's just gonna go freaking crazy.
Right now, Prince
Full
Percival
berserker
is
rage.
the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince. What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's
I don't
following
believe
in the
that.
footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias.
Now
and
I
the
especially
Abbey.
don't believe that.
As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince
Seriously, we do
Percival,
love a
the
good
future
berserker
of
rage when you see your
Midgand
mortal
is
enemy.
bright.
It is
Ask
always
anyone.
nice. It is always nice
Got
to see.
it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
Why do you mean by that? Nothing. No move. Nothing. Thank you for the info. Sure. Artorias. Now, guys, is she gonna be saying that every step of the way? She was saying it every step of the way that we were already She was saying it every step of the way until we met you, so I'm pretty sure, yes. Oh, okay. You get used to it. Ferocious09 says, I played this game for the first time 4 years ago, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I also played, well, okay, I started playing this game for the first time 4 years ago, and then I didn't get the chance to return to it and continue it, so this is basically like restarting over.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them
Yeah,
our
welcome
full
in.
support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're
A militarized church organization.
How do you not even
How could
know
that
that?
ever go wrong?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed.
But if you're just joining the stream, this is your first time here, welcome in. My name is Brawl Kaiser, and I'm willing to play almost any game on stream, but the things you'll see me play the most of are RPGs. I play a lot of RPGs, and lesser-known good video games. I really like to give attention to games that maybe don't get a lot.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorias authority.
So,
over
I did
all
the
military
reason
government
this
affairs
stream is
during
going on
crisis.
is I did a charity
Lord
event last
Artorias
Saturday
commands
called Brawl
mid-game now,
or Nothing,
and has formed a new
where a whole bunch
theocracy
of
to combat
characters,
the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgard Empire.
where a whole
The
bunch of I
Abbey
made a
is
whole
its
bunch of characters.
foundation,
I made a couple of
and
characters in Soul
its
Calibur
ray
6
of hope.
and had them fight each other,
The Abbey's a
and
big deal.
each representing a different game and had them fight each other. And the character that won the most battles, that game, I would play their game for. Usually it's just a 12-hour stream the following Saturday, but in this case, because of how things lined up, I decided to play this game for this entire week. So I've already played a bit of it on Tuesday and Thursday, and now this is the 12-hour long stream. So yeah, we're in about we're still in hour 1, really. Oh wait, hold on a second. Ferocious 09 says Magilu is the same voice actress that voiced Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I like her more. Already like her even more. Also, now we know that she's very good at explosions. I mean, this whole game, that's not really a surprise. This game uses, like, the Tales games often use, like, very notable or experienced voice actors for its cast members. Because, I mean, we were talking about Ben Diskin. I think Sleepless said that Ben Diskin plays Rokaru, and of course, like, Christina V plays Velvet. And, I mean, I joked about that quite a bit on the first stream of how the same voice actress who plays Shantae is now playing the complete, like, personality-wise, the complete opposite of Shantae. Which just shows her vocal range, that she can play them both very well. Play those two opposites very well. Darn. I kind of want to get the Calcite Blade just to see what it looks like. And I will. Why not? See. No. Okay, Amber Pendant, sure. The waistcoat, yeah. Resistance ring, let me buy, like, one of, yeah, that. Earth ring, buy that. Equipment, oh, that's right, I can dismantle equipment. Oh. Okay. So it's a ruler. Never mind about that. That one does not look cooler. Ferocious Knight says, have you played Tales of Arise? I did. I played Tales of Arise a few years ago. I'll probably play it again. At some point, I do want to play it again on stream, because it has been some time since I last played it. And I also want to play the DLC for it. But I've also played Tales of Vesperia, although that was before I started streaming. That was like right before I started streaming is when I played Tales of Vesperia. So that's another one I'd like to play on the channel at some point, is revisit that game. Then I'd also like to, because I haven't played these ones before, I'd also like to play Tales of the Abyss, I have some history with Tales of the Abyss, but that would take too long to explain. But Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Xillia, and Tales of Graces. I'd also like to play those. So I've played a few Tales games, but I'd like to play even more. The only thing is that the only thing keeping me from doing it more is just the length of the games. That's some pretty cool knives, but I don't mind that these games are longer, because I mean, I really enjoy these longer turn-based RPGs, and action RPGs. So I do. So I really like them partially because of the longer length and that they tell a full, complete story in them. But that is like, it does take a long time to play through them. So Tales isn't even the only series that I've liked. I've played a couple of games I'd really like to play more. it's just a matter of time for when I can't get the chance to play through them. Like, one of the things I'm doing right now, for those who are new to the channel, one of the things I'm doing right now is something called First Fantasy, where before I started streaming, I'd never played a mainline Final Fantasy game before. So what I did is I made a list, I made a list of 40 Final Fantasy games. Well, 40 Final Fantasy games. And I'm going to try to play through all 40 of those games before Final Fantasy's 40th anniversary in December 2027. I've already played through a couple, because I've already beaten Final Fantasy 6, 9, 7, 7 Remake, and 1. And I need to return to the next game, Tactics Advance. So I've already played through some of the games, but I have a whole lot more to get through. So it says, Rokuro is Ben Diskin, Velvet is Christina V, Isaac's voice was Taliesin Jeff, who is as well in Soul Calibur 6, and Barry Allen in Injustice 2. Oh, that reminds me, I have figured out for the list of games for the list of games for First Fantasy, I have figured out the 39th game. Because a friend of mine, during the 2 weeks where I was on break, a friend of mine told me that the game Vagrant Story, the PS1 cult classic Vagrant Story, is actually kind of connected to Final Fantasy, and is considered like a part of, I believe, the Evil Eye saga. Even though it's not named Final Fantasy. And well, Vagrant Story is another like cult classic RPG that I've wanted to play on the channel for some time. So I've went ahead and added it to my list of games for First Fantasy. Because that gives me an opportunity to finally play it. So that is that's now gonna be game number 39. That's gonna be game number 39, which means there's only one more spot for a game left. Prevents encounters with weak enemies until you rest. I don't need any of these. Let me enhance this stuff, and I might actually break some stuff. You know what? I'll break some stuff down, dismantle some stuff for materials. Yeah, I won't sell any of these things. I will just dismantle them. Alright, let me actually equip some stuff, though. Whoa, with this unique type of soap, this armor is durable enough and so smooth. That does decrease her defense and attack by a bit, though, so no, I won't use that. Instead, we will break it down for parts. Thank you for the special garment for buying so much for the shop. I will now dismantle it. I will now dismantle it into bronze. Let me see about... No, nothing... Okay, no. I don't need to increase his attack. Yeah, he doesn't need any higher attack, because he's not going to be using it much. Okay, let me give him that. And... No, okay, that's good. So let me... Also, another reason why I went ahead and added Vagrant Story to the list for First Fantasy is... I mean, it's not the biggest reason. All the stuff I already said of, like, its connections to Final Fantasy are the big reasons. But it definitely helped that the game is on the shorter side. I got a lot of big games to play for this. I'm gonna have a lot of big games to play for, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of really big games to play for, that play as part of First Fantasy. Okay, to equipment, or excuse me, enhance. There. Now their stuff's upgraded some more.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see
Oh,
the
boy.
exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah, I'll follow the rules too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
Right. So I'm guessing. Actually, let me check our. We're all full on health. I think we're doing fine. I guess, you know, let's just casually go up to the castle. I'm sure they'll just let us go up there.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
Where is he?
The ceremony started. It will be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an
Is he just hiding behind the gate talking to
from
them?
demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorias Colbrand.
Oh, okay. Velvet. Oh, well, and she's off. Okay. Oh, she's off.
None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon
Okay,
of
am
reason
I gonna
in
have
this
to start
world
keeping a
of
tally of
turmoil.
how many times Velvet
And
falls
reason
down
is what
from a
binds
great
us.
height? This is like time number 5.
You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd.
Oh, we got the big anime cutscene going on. Okay, so he's still alive.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason, and the iron will to do what must be done.
Okay.
And now that very blade stands ready, before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you.
I'm asking you to make a sacrifice and to live with reason. I will be the blade of that.
World's suffering will be
I'm actually not getting his speech here. Am I okay? Am I just stupid? I'm not really getting his speech here. I mean, I get the whole save the world of calamity part, but it's the beginning part. It's like, yeah, it's the beginning part. I'm having trouble understanding.
Fool, they'll see us.
Thank you, Rokurou.
Luffy said.
What?
Oh, ew.
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Wait, you mean you're after that guy?
Oh, and here I was hoping you just straight up
Absolute, will you not?
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring. Regrettably,
Majalu, will
at
you
this
not?
juncture, we go our separate ways.
Oh,
I've got a
okay.
bit of
Bye,
hunting to
Majalu.
do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
You were yes.
May
You
your
did.
days
You
be
helped the
fruitful
party
and your
less than the
nights
kid.
tormented.
Yep,
If
she's
our
gone.
enemy's
Anyway,
calling himself a
we'll have
shepherd,
to find our
he won't
fifth
be
party
going
member
into
elsewhere.
hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
So there's more or less used platitudes to
Let's
distract the
gather
crowd with
information
ranting and
on
brought it
this
home with a rousing cheer at the
If we
end.
know what they're planning,
I
we can
got
find a
that. It was just like for what he was saying. Like, I need y'all to be. Asked you all to give up your reason, and now I will be a blade of that
Do you
reason.
have any underworld contacts in the
Or asked y'all
capital
to
itself?
get to follow
Like your
reason, and I will
friend
be a
at the
blade of
port?
that reason. It's like
I don't
what?
go inland much, I'm
I
afraid.
just didn't
But
really
Ifrit
get it
has
much.
close ties to a shadow guild, a tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville. Serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist.
Of course they do.
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Slight notice here. I do really like that. Besides Laffy set, who's kind of like obviously feeling.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Besides okay, well, I guess we should call him New Laffy set. Besides New Laffy set, who is kind of course going to feel conflicted about Velvet's mission, I like that Velvet was like. I like that Rokurou and Aizen were like, "Oh, it's that Artorias you want to kill." Okay, that changes things a bit. Here's what we got to do, though. Like they were immediately. They were like, "Oh, okay, you want help killing that Artorias? Sure thing, sure. We just got to change some plans a little bit." They're very. I like how supportive they are of Velvet's quest for blood. Sleepless says Newficent? Well, the first one was called Lafayette, so maybe we should call this one Neofacet? Lafayette. That's what we're calling him. Lafayette. It's not just I mean, his name. Well, okay, his name was originally number 2, but you know that actually works. Yeah, Lafayette. That's what we're calling him. But again, really like how supportive Rokurou and Aizen are of Velvet's mission.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo
that's
curry.
her saying that.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
Well, sorry, Majalu, but now that you left, you don't get the cool cowboy hat.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
Well,
No.
that's a complicated answer.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
Damn, lady!
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
That curry was
So the
poisoned,
guild is
wasn't
still
it?
active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy, even
That's a heck of a way to introduce yourself to people.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Prisoner says, that was
Information
brutal!
such as that,
Seriously!
It won't come cheap.
Oh dear, is he your Oh dear, is that your brother? Oh wait, no, oh wait, it can't be. After all, your brother died screaming in pain!
I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Also, their intel's gotta be really good if they knew that, because the only people who saw Lava First's death, Lava Set 1's death, the only people who saw that was Artorias, the guy who killed him, Velvet, who was stuck in a jail for 3 years, and a bunch of Molochs, who are like artificial people that serve, Artorias. In other words, they were like completely emotionless artificial human servants to Artorias. So so for them to know this, they are really good. Sleep says, when you're introducing a shadow operative sect, you gotta do it right. That was right. No, it was a great introduction. Take out Witcher Crest. Destroy all 3 of them. I want you to destroy goods and red crates, start a warehouse in Port Zexon.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good.
This game is a similar feel to like.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie.
Oh, was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
Dang it, we can't get away from her, can we?
You're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail,
then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
Can I only take one job on it once? Darn it. I was hoping to take another.
Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise
you can take
that I'll
me
share
on. Okay,
anything
good.
I hear about him for no charge.
That is a giant bottle of whiskey.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Seriously, that is a giant bottle of whiskey.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found.
Also, I just realized this game is basically set up a friendly rivalry between the samurai and the cowboy. That's good. That's good.
As ridiculous
Good
as
idea.
a pirate Moloch, you think?
Good theming. I mean, they say he's a pirate, but he looks like a cowboy, and
no matter how you
he looks like a cowboy.
There's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence.
And you could, in an anime-esque fantasy world, you could say anyone's a pirate as long as they're on a ship that they're on a ship and they steal stuff.
Or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates.
So the cowboy hat isn't helping that law.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
Well, in Velvet's case, it comes from bloodlust.
So you're doing it for yourself after all.
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifreed's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She's crazy.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
She's crazy, but I'm impressed by just how crazy she is.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Eifried's much the same.
Wait, when did you two start swapping cups? Maybe they just want to try out the other's drink.
The shepherd
what are you doing now?
Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours?
Considering the general fan base's perception towards Tales of Berseria, pretty badly.
I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Oh, wait, can I get that? Yes. Alright, good. Actually, I'm curious to like what the recommended playing for between Zestiria and Berseria. I'm curious what the recommended like playing through. Is it best to play like one after the other, or is it best to just play Berseria and skip Zestiria and not even care about its connections to Zestiria?
She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
You better work. All right, kid. If you want more food, you better work. You better help us in our illegal actions to destabilize the government.
The Exorcist
honestly,
sure were out
I say it like that, but it honestly is it's honestly a better deal than what he was getting.
What about that guy?
A much better deal.
Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his
So
left arm.
Zestiria has a decent story, and it really does a lot of legwork on lore building for this game, both from the standpoint of what Velvet becomes, as well as some lore that's in Zestiria. Unfortunately, Zestiria is just trash to play.
Why does that matter?
Could you actually like let me know how? Because I'm curious. I feel like Tales gameplay is kind of one of the simplest. I mean, I feel like at the point Zestiria were released, they would have kind of nailed the gameplay down.
His guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary.
I know I'm not. I've only played a few Tales games, but they all generally play the same, and I mean that in a good way. Besides Arise, which kind of like Arise would let you summon allies onto the field to do like special support attacks. Yeah, Arise did change things up a little bit. Arise changed things up a little bit by like having you summon allies to do support attacks, and those support attacks were really good against specific enemies, so that you could use them until like really harm a specific kind of enemy. But even then, it's similar. But even then, it's similar in a good way. Like when the next Tales game comes out, I'm already excited for whatever the next Tales game that gets announced is, or that Tales of Odyssey game, because I'm expecting it to play like a Tales game. So you know your burst soul and break gauge stuff on Velvet? Yes. The stuff I've been relentlessly spamming, yes.
Destroying red crates in a
So
warehouse?
what if those were the
Doesn't
same
sound very
gauge?
nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Okay, so hold on, I'll have to look through. So this is what if those were the same gauge you need to keep above a certain threshold in order to stay effective. Hold on, I need to check. Let me check to make sure I'm getting... Okay, battle. So, last gauge, soul gauge. What if we tied your ability to heal to that gauge too? Oh, I see. So everything is done by the same gauge. Lock for a character with these powerful arts can be unleashed by holding R2 while controlling 3 or more souls. Such power comes with cost, loses 1 soul, and their target gains 1 soul. These attack and lower combo limits can be used to open combos line for chains that exceed the number of souls currently held. If your SIG is already full, you're able to defeat an enemy. Very sharp foes, you will then be able to go on fighting the same level. So and then we get to the equipment stats. What do they do to the equipment stats? Oh no. Okay, first soul, I got the break. I have break souls, but first. So okay. Do you mean like, or is this character strength? Okay, last gauge. Oh wait, that's right. There's the number to the side. Yeah, that's the break. That's the break gauge. So there are wholesale gear upgrades that are necessary, but are trash because they undo what you've done to break the combat system in your favor. Oh, so there are gear upgrades that you have to get, but those gear upgrades are built upon the system, which the system already has some problems, and you were trying to use your gear to kind of mess with the system to fix it.
Shepherd, savior of mankind.
Assuming you want to do more than chip damage, at least. Oh.
What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent.
So it says, oh yeah, and then there's the issue with party members. Oh no, what's wrong with party members?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my
And
vengeance,
he potentially is.
no matter what.
Considering that we are in a Japanese-developed RPG, he potentially already is a god. Or is in cahoots with one. You can only have one Seraphim on the field at one... You can only have a time per human party member. As in, does that mean that, like, your party is split into... But you're still limited to the overall 4-unit requirement. So does that mean that, like, some of the party members are humans while others are Seraphim, but you can only have one Seraphim per one human, so you only can really have 2 Seraphim at max out. So you could really only have, like, at max 2 Seraphim. Destroy the red crates at the warehouse in Port Zexon. So you get Sori, his Seraph, your human party member, and their Seraphim. Okay, where is Staying on the Highway? Port Zexon. Okay, we gotta go to Port Zexon. And if the other human isn't there, like they are for a decent chunk of the game, you can't have a second Seraphim out. Are the Seraphim, like, fighting party members, or are they, like, assist members?
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Party members. Okay.
There are Bloodwings all
In
throughout
fact,
Midgard who have
in fact, you can
information
only
on
have
these
2
Code Red
party members when
demons.
there's no
If
second
you defeat
human.
a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll
Oh,
make
so
sure you're
by
well
okay, so the one
compensated.
one seraphim for one human
But I
limit.
won't make
Basically,
any
it severely
promises.
limits you
That's
down
fine. No sense
to
in drawing
only
up a
2 party
contract when the
members.
hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know.
I'm
We'll
guessing
hold up
for
our
a
end.
decent portion of
That
the
being
game.
said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so...
So, yep.
Here,
Ooh, that
Take
hurts.
this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons.
Jeez, that
The
is-
only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Like,
Just
we got
remember that these Code Red
Rokaru
demons are
after,
tough
like,
enough to make
the
Abbey shiver. We'd be
first
wise
dungeon?
not to
Or
underestimate
yeah, after
them.
like the after
We
like
should talk to
the
those
first
Bloodwings
dungeon.
before considering
I
any
guess
of
second
the
dungeon
marks.
because we got them after
They
the
might
jail.
have information that will help us prepare.
And then we got the
We
third
better
party member,
remember to upgrade
Eisen,
our equipment.
Right.
after like the third dungeon, which was like the ice cave. Okay, yep, let's go and go there. Let's say, like, we've been getting party members really quickly, so... Right, I've been getting party members really quickly. I've already got 4 of them. Gosh, that would be like getting through... And I mean, like, in a lot... I've said this for a couple of other games I've played, that I generally think it's better when you get, like, more of your party members in the early portion of the game. Like, you have your full party at most by the end of the first half. So as an exercise, I think it would be interesting to see how you approach this, Syria, but my experience with it was torture. I am kind of understanding the problems here, but I think this is really... I think the problems you're mentioning are something I can only, like, fully, like, understand just how bad it is if I were to try and play it. But, okay. I'm going to take a short break right now, and when I come back, we're going to go attack this warehouse. So it says, hence my reaction when Trippy said he bought it, and why I said it was next on my list when I beat Sekiro. Because personally, Sekiro was less stressful. Dang. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, but Sekiro's like really... I mean, I quit Sekiro because I wasn't liking it, but Sekiro was just incredibly difficult. At least when I attempted to play it. What it sounds like is that Zesteria's gameplay is just not good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. Took some time to get some lunch, and episode 6, or part 6 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough is now on YouTube. So I've gone ahead and started uploading part 7. Also, I went ahead and completed the expedition, because it looked like,
What is
because it was
Lord
already
Crowe?
done. So started the next one.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What
Yeah,
else?
I can see that.
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks
I'm
and
kind of curious
candied
what really
sweet
separates the Molochs from
That's where
humans,
you
because it
boil
really
strips of
they
sweet potato in
keep saying that they're
oil and then
artificially
coat
created
them in
people, but they
sugar,
seem
right?
just like
Yeah, I never get tired
really
of them.
just like
So you
almost
like to
completely
drink,
similar to normal
but you've
people.
also
Just
got a
they can
sweet
be
tooth?
mind controlled or
Yeah.
have their
Is that
emotions
so
taken
strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
out. So they're not as artificial
There's
as you
nothing
think.
to be ashamed of. It's just
Are we
a sign that
gonna
you're
get a
alive,
reveal into
remember?
some point in this game that like, oh, the Molochs aren't actually artificial people; they're just normal people. We just started calling them artificial people to make it okay to keep them as servants. So you already did. Already did what? Wait, there was already that reveal that they're not artificial? Aizen talked about when he joined. Okay, I must have missed that. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. Oops, you can see. Let's keep. Okay, no. Destroy the red crates in the warehouse at Port Zexon. So, Port Zexon docks. Okay, it's on. Yeah, it's on the second floor. Or second level of the area. So this is Moloch/Seraphim are naturally occurring spirits. Think Dryad and Nymphs. But Artorias just made visible in the ritual he sacrificed Lothset. Oh, okay. That's right, Aizen did mention that. That Molochs were just already existing. It's just that when Artorias initiated his ritual, suddenly they could be seen.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Right. Oh, these crates.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
Oh
That
dear.
storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias
Oh, no.
as soon as possible.
Oh, what poor timing. For us, at least.
It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby. Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Okay, so
You won't get away this time. You really want to fight, don't you?
I guess we're fighting now. Again, we almost got away with it cleanly. I wonder if she would have shown up if we had done any of the other 2 missions. Because there were 3 separate missions to choose from. I wonder if she would have just appeared if we did any of the other 2 missions.
You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built? Because I'm not human. You'll pay for this, you demon! More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
Hello.
He's adorable. Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last.
Oh dear. I know that voice.
That voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
You know, I'm honestly not surprised. You know, I'm honestly not surprised she was following us.
Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Go! Oh, witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine provided by High Priest Gideon to be distributed to doctors across the land.
You know, for some reason I don't believe. You know, for some reason I don't believe that. This ain't the first warehouse full of illegal goods that we've had to deal with, and I dare say it probably won't be the last. So if you're hunting, this was getting first come drop. Say that enemy for last.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Six says, what?
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me!
The illegal goods? Why, I never.
Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
So we should keep you away from him.
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
Good idea.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be
Okay,
big.
so I'm getting more.
What a treasure!
And so the community would sound like the howling of a beast. That sounds worrisome. Oh.
Scout
okay, well I
ship
guess I
setting
have to have
sail.
them explore this area. Oh wait, let me see what this... Oh. I thought that was treasure that I could maybe equip. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. So it says you do have a calcite blade you got if you want to see it. Yeah, I guess I could take a look at that. I mean, it gives me less attack, so not really worth equipping. I should sell that off or dismantle it for parts.
You'll be rust on my blade. How's that? Let's go! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Eisen has absolutely had it with that snake.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Alright, we're back to... Yeah, back to here. I decided not to fast travel this way because I wanted to collect more of these cats. So that we can maybe get some more... So that I could get some more, fashionable items. Okay, good. That one's dead. There we go.
Come on, really?
That's what Angry Bird. So let me turn this quest in, and I guess I'll go ahead and accept the other quest that they have there.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the
I'm
way,
sure we'll be
is that
encountering
Bienfu
her for
character that
numerous
Magilou
more
was
boss
after
fights.
Really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magilou is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she
Or
wasn't
both.
an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
Impression.
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
Well, I'm glad that Lafa Second has two good dads. Has two good dads. The more serious dad, Eisen, and the sillier dad, Brooklyn.
All right. Hi, I'm Laphicet.
Knock it off.
Jeez, Velvet, calm
What's
down.
the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so
Velvet
uptight.
was just angry.
Let's
Velvet
try
was just
together
angry
later,
because she
Laphicet.
has. It's been 5 seconds since she thought about killing Artorias. It's been 5 seconds since she thought about killing Artorias or her brother's death.
Capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea.
Well, wherever
Not
these
even we
Empyreans are, I'm
Malachim know
sure
of
we'll
them
be
beyond
fighting
the
them.
Stories and legends. He called Innominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Oh yeah,
Is
we're
he
definitely
talking
going to be
about a
fighting
new
that guy.
Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laphicet?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
There we go. There's the talking about Artorias' death that Velvet loves. Wait, hold on. There's nothing Velvet loves quite as much as killing Artorias, which she hasn't gotten to do in a long time. Right now. Alright, it was over here. Yeah, let me go report to her.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Okay, search for a missing man. Find and bring back a scholar named Mindy who disappeared along Gala's Lake Road. Take on this request? Yes.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
Oh, so I have to do all three of these quests in order to progress.
To Gala's Lake.
Strange request.
Yeah, I have to do all three of these quests, so it wouldn't. So I won't be seeing that.
Exactly.
I won't be seeing that Exorcist girl at the other two areas. But I had to do that quest anyway.
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Right, so there's for many the missing scholar along Gala's Lake Road. Gotcha. In that case, can we save? I don't. So go ahead and start looking. Okay, work to. No. Okay, I won't use one of those. I've only got one. I should get a couple more. Okay, I should go ahead and buy some more of these bottles for teleporting. Well, first I'll sell this blade. Don't need that. Sell that and sell that. Don't need that. And I don't need this, so... Next, let me buy... Okay, pair of short swords with design not often seen in this region. Guess I can't buy that? What battle prevents? Or battle... Inside dungeons instantly sending... Okay, no. I guess this might be the highest I can upgrade this weapon. Yeah, these might... Well, okay, no. Yeah, I guess it's up to +3. In which case, alright, I'll... In which case, let me just go ahead and walk over to Gala's Lake Road. Alright, let me see where I need to go. Search for many missing spawn along Gala's Lake Road. Let's see, destination is... Okay, over there. Alright, let me head along... this way. I must need to head this direction.
On to battle! Hold up!
Right. Oh, wait, there's something here. Tail coins?
On to battle!
Those must be... I'm sure those are special currency or something. And I'll find out what. Somewhere. There's one ape left.
Come on, really?
Okay. So this might be where I need to go. Oh no, this is just a... This is just some camp for the... This is just some camp for the Empire. Doesn't look like... Yeah, no, can't go that way. Okay. This ain't where I need to go.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Yeah, let me go try the other side of the road. The other side of the road I haven't explored yet. That might be where I need to go. Dang it.
Your style is really...
Wait, is that some enemy noise? Oh, yep, there's... That wolf found me. That wolf is after me. I think... Let me try going this way. Is this where I need to go? Okay, this might be where I need to go. Keep heading. Okay, there's a cutscene. That's a good sign.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first.
Yeah, I don't want
to bite off more
I don't
than
mind
we can
fighting
chew.
that thing, but I don't want to get into a fight with it only to
I'd
just
rather
get
not
bodied
get myself
in one,
killed due
get
to
bodied in one
inadequate
hit.
preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Oh, hello.
You better be ready.
Okay, I'm knocking towards the edge. Let me just keep.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Walker will very angry at that snake.
I'll cut down
Oh, there we go.
anyone in my way.
So, can I see how strong that one is? I'll have to head down there, I think. It's from a different. Okay, it's from a different pathway, so I can't even go fight it now. Oh, there's a save point over here. One of the exits here must lead to where I need to go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay.
Looks like you want to die.
Okay, I got it. Yes, okay, got it. Oh, they killed him before I could reach it.
By fighting weaklings.
Yeah, let me go and save again. Dang it. And... here, I'll try here and see if this is where I need to go. Gallows Lake Road. Okay, this is where I need to go. Good. I'm actually on the right path. Is that a ferry or flying lizard? That's a ferry. Okay, it's a ferry. And that's an angry squirrel. Dang, even the pixies are, even the fairies and the squirrels are angry at us. Nobody's happy by our presence. Nobody's happy with our presence. God dang it. Okay, just one more of these things left. Got it.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Now, boys, you could fight each other later. Right now, after Velvet gets to kill Artorias.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Dink. Oh, got it. There we go.
Come on, really?
Well, woman's armor is amber students material. Okay. Well, I don't think any of the stuff I don't think I need any of the stuff I've got. I think I'm pretty good. Okay, this is all pretty good. She's good here. No. Nope. 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 Nothing here. Yeah, okay. Let me increase his magic. Anything? No. Nope. 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 Okay, I think that's about it. So looking for this guy along. I don't think we can destroy that. Okay, there we go. Bullets aren't over our vines, look like it could be burned away easily. Okay. So we have to burn it and then break it. There. Oh, there's a lot of snacks around here. There's about 6 snakes. Shouldn't be that much trouble. Okay, I think there's maybe 2 snakes left? 2 or 3 snakes left. 0 snakes left.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh.
Here I come.
That snack is angry at me for killing the other snack. Oh gosh, all these snacks are targeting Velvet. Must be good. Oh, they must be displeased with her personally.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Let's see, Aphrodite Sash. Stores HP upon defeating foes. That is... You know, I will equip this, because it'll increase her attack, and she can heal. It'll heal her. Okay, another 6 snakes. Dang it. Being targeted by like 4 snakes. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, good.
Your style is really unique.
Now, where to find this guy? Wait, hold on. Okay, we're actually heading in the right direction.
Crowe is ready to fight.
Yeah, we're actually heading in the right direction. We need to keep looking for him. I think we're doing pretty good on the health too. Yeah, I think we're doing overall we're pretty good on the health. We haven't taken that much damage from all these different fights.
Sorry to cut you down.
Your expedition. Oh, okay, good.
Take a look at this.
New attachment discovered spyglass. You know, I'll just keep sending them out. So, what? You got a new attachment? Oh, okay, that's just something she can wear on her back. I don't know. Or she can wear at her waist. I don't know.
Don't get overconfident.
That's nice.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
I guess that is a little funny thing to say because just challenge these pick. I just brazenly ran right into these pictures to fight them. Got him.
They were nothing.
Still haven't fought one of those angry squirrels yet, but that might be the best. That might be for the best. I know well not to underestimate the might of squirrels. Many rounds of Marvel Rivals have taught me that. So, he is over... Okay, I gotta keep going farther this way. I guess that means I need to head towards the upper portion of the map.
Don't get overconfident.
Oh, wait, what? I thought I was just flying some pictures. I didn't know that I didn't know I was attracting the attention of an even more dangerous monster. I dang it. Oh, there. What? Okay, I think it's just... Well, it's still about 3 of them left. There's still 3 of them left. That's 2 of them, maybe? Okay, I think it's just down to 2. Dang it. Where's the one of them? There. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh, we attracted the attention of a more dangerous than me. Oh shoot, she is so low on health. Okay, run away. Yeah, she is really low on health. I'm doing pretty good damage to it, but I need to keep an eye out because it could. I need to keep an eye out because if it starts counterattacking, it can do a lot of damage to me, like that. Yeah, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, Rokuro's not doing good on health either. Oh, dang, he brought back up. I didn't even notice the pixies. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to heal up. I should heal up, Rokuro. Can he not be healed? How about... Okay, no. Ow. That's not who I meant to heal, but okay.
No, I can't die.
Damn it. Let me try life bottle. There, come on. I need to be careful. Yeah, I need to be careful. Although it's down to about like a minute 4 with health. Yeah, okay. Ah, damn, I missed it.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Dang it.
It was
Yay.
a close one,
But
I
beat
am
it.
the victor.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Status ailments do prevent restoration of HP. Dang. So status ailments are going to be a real problem in this game. Because I can't heal while someone's in an effective one. Okay, let me go ahead and kill this small fairy. Then I'll move on to the normal snakes. I mean, they charge after me, so this is all on. This is their fault.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Okay, I need to find some way to pass through here. Nope. I thought... Maybe go around towards the bottom of the area? There. Okay, at least there's a path here. There's a lot of pixies. There's a lot of cat souls, but there's also a lot of pixies here. Oh boy.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Oh, I completely missed that. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not really sure what this guy I'm looking for is supposed to be. I mean, he is a missing person, so I guess this is a missing person's case, so I guess it would make sense that it would be difficult for me to find him. That's the whole reason you were assigned to this.
Not even worth my time.
Okay, Aqua Ring. Let me check around back here. Okay, there's another passageway over there. Maybe I can reach around there? You know, I'm not gonna get into a fight. Damn it. That's the kind of fight I was gonna do with. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. So I wouldn't fight another dire monster, but oh well.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all.
Alright, what dire monster am I fighting this time? I'll try to avoid the type of what they shoot after fighting a person, but oh well. Wait, might have the second. Yep, okay, that's the second squirrel defeated. Now we get rid of this third. Shouldn't be too hard.
Another victory.
Wait, okay, do we not? Oh. Okay. Let's just get away from here. I thought this was the way I needed to go, but maybe not. Oh, let me try over here. Okay, that just leads to a cat's box. How many cats? What do I get? Do I get anything? I guess not. Okay. Alright, let me head back to here. The squirrels. The squirrels are angry. I have incurred the wrath of the squirrels. Of everything here, these were the things I was most terrified of. Again, I've read Squirrel comics. I know how dangerous squirrels can be.
Well then, let's move on.
Yeah, that's squirrels. Well, there's some very unsquirrel-like noises I'm hearing coming from them. Anyway, let me try. Yeah, I guess I'll try moving around here. Maybe this is the direction I need to go to. Here, I fear the pixies and the snakes are less threatening than the squirrels. I'll fight them. I did this freaking dexterity rolling punches into Pixie's face.
I wish I had power like that.
Okay, let me get this cat soul. And here, I'll try this area. Methinks that red circle is a dangerous enemy.
I'll end this quickly.
Yes, methinks that red circle on the map is a very dangerous enemy. God damn. Stunned by the squirrel. What?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Yeah, okay, I'll fight you. Okay, good amount of damage done to it already. Jeez, they do not like Velvet.
Come on, really?
There. Okay, and I see, yeah, okay, there's some very dangerous enemy hanging out over there. Let's see, what level are we? You know, I will at least, we're all at level 15. Okay, I will at least go say hi to this creature. Okay, it's a snack person. Can I see? Kind of wish I could see what level they are from over here, but I understand why the game wouldn't let me do that. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing the cat creature souls from around this area. I might challenge them to a fight, but okay, can I quick save? Okay, there. I'll have a quick save. Let me try fighting this thing. Okay, I am doing decent damage to it. But it's also good at blocking. Okay, and we stunned it. So we're not doing too bad. Yeah, already got him down to less than half health. So we're doing good so far. And looking at everyone's health is doing pretty well.
Be proud.
Okay, wow.
You made me unleash my full power.
Intense battle difficulty in the options menu. No thank you. I'm good. Alright, I was hoping we could at least get like a level up or such from that. Yeah, at least one character leveled up from that, but now well. Good to know that. Good to know that I'm strong enough to have fought something like that.
You'll be
Relatively.
rust on my blade.
Might have more trouble against these squirrels because there's just so many of them. So it's almost 3 hours into the stream, which means we're almost a fourth of the way into the stream. I still got about 9 more hours left of this. Yeah, I still got about 9 more hours left of the stream tonight. So I think if I keep this rate of progress I'm making, I think I'll make really good progress overall in this game by the end of this stream. I mean, there's still one more quest after this we gotta go do for the Bloodwings. But while making my way over there, I'm getting good experience. I'm getting good experience and good resources. So I think unless there's like a huge difficulty spike, unless there's a huge difficulty spike at some point tonight, I think we'll be able. I don't think there should be anything that hurts my progress too much.
Who goes there?
What on earth are guards doing here?
Wait, what?
Watch out! They've got molecules. They're no ordinary cell
Yeah, I think we can defeat these guys pretty easily. Yep, got him.
What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Increases map movement speed by 10%. Okay, let me check to see what some of these items are. Okay, what are these? Okay, potentites. Where can I use these things? Prodigy's glassite. Okay. Yeah, where do I use these potentites? Sleepless, thank you for banning that bot. No. Let me check to see. So the potentites can be used to add new skills to weapons equipments in town. Oh, okay. You might need to unlock it. Oh, okay. What the heck? What's going on back here?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
Okay, when we go back to town, I'll check at the equipment shop to see if I can equip these potentites. If I can use these potentites.
It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
You've done what we came for. Let's get back to the old lady.
But first, let's grab some stuff. There's a lot of cats around here. Right there. Well, I'm not inside a dungeon, so I can't warp out of here. Okay, let me actually use... Oh, I can warp out of here, okay. So that was a dungeon. It was just so bright, open, and cheerful, I didn't consider it a dungeon. Excuse me, Snack. Oh, tried to avoid the snack, but ran right into this room.
They were nothing.
Okay.
Take a look at this.
It says oh damn it. It says the expeditions are like take about 30 minutes, but it doesn't feel like it takes 30 minutes.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, this does not feel like 30 minutes. I know. Let's... So the early ones take less time. And it runs in rest mode, too. Ah, I see. So I can find the time, it's not... So if I can find the opportunity, it's not a bad idea to just turn the game on, and then just let the expeditions run constantly to build up more resources. So I remember setting an expedition, putting my PS4 to rest, going to school and work, coming back, and it was done. I set another one out before going to bed. You must have a lot of hours logged into this game then. So it says a few, yeah. So there, more cat souls just laying around. So there's a pretty penny's worth per chance. Okay, let me check the equipment store first to see if I can actually use these potentites. Excuse me. So it's much like I did all the Bravely games. Well, you know, I will enhance that. Okay, I think I need to unlock the thing that'll let me, I must need to unlock the thing that will let me upgrade, or use the potentites. Okay. Now let me sell some of this stuff I'm not going to use. No, I'll sell that one as well. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll keep that. That might actually be useful to equip someone. Not that one, though. Okay, that might be worth equipping. Let me check all their equipment here. Okay, the aqua ring will increase It'll lower her hit, but it'll increase her attack, so I will give her that. Then... he doesn't need higher attack, so let me give him... well, these will decrease his... yeah, okay, I'll do this to increase his defense. Then... yeah, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Then... sure. Sure again. Okay. Let me dismantle this other equipment. Okay, and then... enhance. Nope. That's enhanced as far as I can go. I have enough to enhance that. Wait, hold on. So, weapons... nothing there. I can enhance this, so I'll go and do that. Okay, that's about all I can do.
I hear Mendy made it back safe. That takes care of that problem.
Alright. Stop an ambush aimed at the Royal Medical Society on the Danon Highway. Click on this request? Yes.
Keep up the good work.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danon Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Alright, so... following ambush on the highway. Let me check destination. Okay, it's on... okay, back to Danon Highway is. So we need to go... so back to Danon Highway, we need to find out where this Royal Medical Society is. But first, let me save. There was a part of me that was expecting as soon as I finished freeing Medhi, that exorcist with the spear, that exorcist girl with the spear, would come around and like say, "Oh, you people, you were imprisoning these people." You vile heathen! How dare you imprison these people?
Think to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the... Hold up! Why are you obeying? Hold up!
I was just getting warmed up.
Right. Now, let's continue on. So we need to go... okay, it's over there. So we go through this way. And just around here. I thought we were a little too late.
Hey! Get out of our way! That there! That's our food!
Oh, okay.
Give it up! It's ours!
Those definitely not suspicious red traits from earlier.
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off.
What? Well, why? Oh, well, I guess they thought we were. They think
Appears
we're
they
demons
were
too.
after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attack the innocent.
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern.
Kid, how much food do you need?
You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
Feels like every
didn't think it was
conversation we had
tasty,
after
Velvet?
completing a mission, his stomach would be growling.
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So, let me warp to Low Agnes. Okay. And I'll
What's the
just head
matter?
directly to...
You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
Sure.
You can cut down any enemy, and Aizen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Yeah, but you know magic, so
But
you know
I'm not
healing
good at
spells.
fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Mogulu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it, and you'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
Okay, and now that we're done with the... Oh, wait,
By the
hold on,
way,
we still got more talking
those
to do.
folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
What a...
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted
What a
posters
fun
everywhere.
group of
Depending on
miscreants
who
here.
draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different.
We'll
You
be
know what
more
I'm talking
famous once
about,
we've
right,
killed
Aizen?
everyone's favorite
Aye.
person.
I've seen
Oh,
dozens
good.
of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
Lava Second probably feels so out of place. No, you don't,
Do
Lava
your best
Second.
to really stir things up.
No, you don't, Lava Second.
I'll stir everything up good.
Kid, you don't. Okay. Dang it. Well, he's... Okay. Lava Second's just gonna casually kill Artorias next time he sees him, isn't he? I said I'd stir things up good! Well, you know what? All three of the people here are, beside all three of the adults here, are still better role models than Magilu. So it could be worse. He could have to hang around Magi. She would be a much worse role model for him to learn humanity from.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Okay.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
Of course.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, so another job. Assassinate the High Priest?
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance.
Oh, okay. Those crates were all filled.
While the common man, along with your people,
all those crates were filled with that highly
Does that
addictive
cover
nectar that Medi was mining.
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do
Don't
anything.
start thinking I'm nice or anything, or that I'm willing to be helpful to
I
people.
ditched my
I'm just
scabbard
doing
long
this to
ago.
kill Artorias, Baka.
I see. So you are the embodiment of a bare blade.
No, more of a Crowe blade. She doesn't really have any bear theming around her
A
yet.
more formal introduction
Right
is in
on.
order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet?
Velvet, what's
Are
wrong?
you okay?
You need some Mabo curry, don't you?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
She's just, it's alright,
Sneaking
Lock
into
a
the
second. She's
castle
just
will
gone
be an
too long without
all-night
killing out
job.
Artorias.
Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
Alright. Dealing with customers here is harder than each of the blogs will throw at you. Serving game. Okay. Oh no, wait, what? Okay. Okay, so it's a delivery. Okay, so it's a food service game. You just had some. Why didn't you order 2 servings of pudding at the start? No! Not doing that again. Why the heck did we make the kid work food service? What is wrong with all you people?
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make
they're
it because it
assholes.
was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's
Lofty said
Mabo
just had the
curry
best
was
people
outlawed,
skills.
would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is
I
bound
guess
to be
Lofty
rare.
said would be the least
And when
likely to
things are
stab
rare,
someone
they
if he
become
got angry at them.
expensive.
So that's why
Or punch them in
people
Eisen's
make
case.
it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
I'm glad
What
that...
sorts of bugs do they make fight?
Lava Second, that is not
part
what
that
you should
got
be
your
taking
attention.
from this. Y'all are getting him too interested in the criminal underworld. He is taking the wrong lessons from this. Well, I guess we now know what crime Loftus Second will be tried for. Okay, so I need to talk to Tabitha. Alright. I'm going to take another short break. So this is beetle fighting! Okay, I'm gonna take another short break. When I get back, we're gonna go assassinate a priest. Be back in a little bit. Okay. Now then, let's check how the expedition's
Take a
going.
look at this.
See. Oh, Well, I found some tuna and some soy sauce.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, I guess I should be cooking as well. But as I said during the previous streams, I always forget about the cooking mechanic. I never remember the cooking mechanic.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Oh. Okay, well we can make this.
Food's ready.
Laugh a second is annoyed that we aren't eating mabo curry.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rest.
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If
That
their aim
probably
is merely to
experimentation,
fight
something like that.
piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
Maybe they really want his treasure.
Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eyfried brought back from the far continent?
Oh, dang, I was actually close on, I was actually kind of on the mark.
Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it.
Okay, fair enough.
But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
Velvet, you doing okay? Oh, no, she's...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason.
Oh, come on, don't listen to this guy.
Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
Oh, gosh.
No. The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
Ooh, she is going through it.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare.
Where the heck did you come from?
Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Alright.
Good thing I showed up in time.
What are you
Don't
doing
tell me
here?
you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon
Oh,
lady.
no, she
and
is.
the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows, too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Okay. Hi! Okay. Everblade? No? Nope. Nope. Bloodblade sounds cool. But that is, Oh, well, that's just her standard, that was just her standard blade, so... Nope, we're good. That actually... Okay, calcite bag could actually work for him. And... We'll just go with the calcite bag, since I already bought that for him. Her magic defense is really low, so I don't want to decrease it. Or it's kind of low, so I don't want to decrease it anymore. I guess I can get the Wind Ring for... The way that equipment is done in this game is really interesting, because because a lot of it is like, okay, a lot of it gives you both a buff and a deep, like, it boosts one of your stats while lowering another's. Yeah, it boosts your one stat while lowering another, so you really gotta decide, like, okay, which stat do I want to boost? See, Mercury Satchel, calcite bag. I'll give him that. Can't enhance these. See, yeah, I'll... There. That'll work. So we gotta go... Well, let's save first, and then we'll... Let's save first so we don't have to repeat Velvet's Horrifying Nightmare. And then we'll go... I think it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, look, we gotta make a detour. I just saw a treasure chest out of the corner of my eye, and we need to go get it. It's very important that we do so. Stuff like this is why games where you have to collect a lot of resources or a lot of things are both games where you have to collect a lot of resources or collect a lot of resources in order to improve your character are both the best and worst kind of RPG for me to play, because I will collect it. If the game gives me just a little bit, I am already just, as soon as I see a treasure chest, I'm inclined to go open it. Oh, the guards are on our side too. Okay. So a game that's like, no, you like open every single treasure chest, open every single treasure chest in order to find everything. I will do it.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Wait, does that mean... Oh, heck yeah, it's time for the RPG mandated sewer level! I say it every time, and I say it every time, but it bears mentioning, you can't have a proper Japanese RPG without a good sewer level.
Crocodiles in those waters. Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassins crew we are.
Actually, I'd say we're the perfect sort of assassin's crew. We can air
Bloodlines are
combo
a
anyone who
serious
tries to stop us.
organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
What the fuck did that mean?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the
Why are we
existence
letting
of this
Magulu talk to the
passage.
child?
Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
Magulu, none of your
joke?
Magulu,
Yeah, I totally
that's
made
you
up that
know
part
well.
about the crocodile.
You know well it was
Mabo
not.
curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
That.
Let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
It. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, just a second. Hey, according to the drawing I saw, you'll need to go through some tight passages to get to the villa. With a figure like that, you might get stuck. What? A figure... Sir, she's quite thin. Thanks for the warning. Well, except for the giant werewolf demon arm. Ooh, a lever. So I love the energy Magulu brings to everything. Okay, sure.
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
There's definitely some things around there. Okay, so I need to go... Oh, jeez. Ah, the undead. Can't have a good sewer level without the undead.
Don't waste my time.
I know it, they're living armor. If I ever do that, like, if I ever get the chance to do those streams of, like, top 10 levels in a certain theme, sewer levels will definitely have to be one of them. Because again, they're in, like, every RPG.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
We check. Okay, I'm guessing we need to go that area open up. Defeat the Code Red Demon on Danon Highway. Oh, okay. I guess that is like a sort of side quest I have to do. Well, let's just go down here.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Interesting. That's a good point they raised. It's a very good point they raised, that it is weird that there are so many daemons down here, when the whole point of the city is to keep out the daemons.
Let's go!
These guys are kind of tougher than the guys out on the road.
I wish I had power like that.
Pardon me. Oh, never mind. Let me see if I can open this treasure chest. Is that a spirit squirrel? It might be. It might be a spirit squirrel. So it's almost 6 p.m. We're almost a third of the way through this stream. And again, I think I'm making pretty good time with, or pretty good progress throughout things so far. Because I've already reached... Oh, I see. I've already reached it. I've already gotten pretty far, or made a lot of progress in the time I've been streaming this today. Okay, and let me go up here. Found a life bomb. Oh, dang it. Oh, I've got an item limit. Darn it. Okay. Can't do anything there. Hello.
Are we ready for this?
I actually kind of look like this thing is trying to run away from us as soon as it saws. I think we're doing pretty good damage to it, but we'll have to keep an eye on our health. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on our health. Oh, he's got it. Dang it, come on. Oh, dang, no, okay, can't use break aid. Can't use break soul just yet. Dang it. Oh, God.
No escape! You're wide open! You're wide open! Eat it! Eat it!
We don't have any... Alright, we gotta cure him. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Okay, so can I use this on... Yeah, I can. Okay, heal him up. And she's still paralyzed, so... Okay, now she can be here. Never mind. Okay, she's paralyzed again. Okay, it doesn't have much health yet. Dang it. Man, it's gotta be nearly dead soon. Dang it. There we go.
I refuse to fall here.
There. Alright. So, kill that thing. Let's go ahead and get out of here and then continue searching around these sewers. B2 city site. Let me just keep looking around. Now, again, it's entirely possible that yeah, you know, let me just return to the ground level and go to that area I dropped the water level from. That's probably where I need to go next. I think it was around... Yeah, back through this way. Yeah, back up here. Let me just run past these angry ghosts. Where was it? It was back this... Okay, I was back this way. Oh, okay, this just gets me some cat souls. Doesn't really get me... So I was actually going the kind of the right way. Maybe I should try... No, okay. It's only a one-way level. One-way lever. In that case, let me try going this way. I see those slimes on the ceiling. Yeah, let me go... I'll try getting down here. Oh, a whole bunch of slimes. Oh gosh, there's still like four or five of them left. There we go.
Come on, really?
I'll find more of them.
Always ready to fight.
This might allow me to take down that living armor before it gets close to us as well. Got the living armor defeated. Oh, there we go. They took out the last one. Oh, we're already... Okay, no. Did not take out the living armor. Oh gosh, there's a dangerous presence there. Okay, we got him. Let's move. Let's not deal with that thing. And it looks like this is not where we're supposed to go anyway. So, let me head back up and then retrace my steps a little bit. Oh dear. Okay, right. You know, yeah, I'll fight this thing.
I'll finish this quick.
I say this thing, but it ends up being 6 of them. There, got it. Right.
Unarmed
So, by the way, about dying for life. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to doing is basically because there were a couple of games I wanted to beat before starting dying for life. What I think is I'm going to after this week of streams, I'm going to focus. I'm still going to be playing Tales of Berseria, but I'm going to focus on playing more Street Fighter 6. Because what I'd like to do is before I start dying for life is beat one of the other. I've currently got 3 games that I'm trying to work on: Tales of Berseria, Street Fighter 6, and Tom Fancy Tactics Advance. And I'd like to beat one of them before I add another one on there.
We're finished here. Let's go.
So next week and maybe even the week after will be yeah, so next week and maybe the week after we'll probably have like 2 streams of Street Fighter 6 and then 1 stream of Tales of Berseria, so that I can get closer to beating Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. Because once I beat one of these 3 games, that's when I'll start dying for life. That's when I'll start Cuphead for dying for life. Because again, I already have 3. I'd like to keep it I'm trying to keep it at a maximum of like 3 games I'm playing at a time, or 3 games I've started without beating at a time. And I mean, I know I need to return to Tactics Advance, but yeah, I do really need to return to Tactics Advance.
Take a look at this.
But
great, let's do this one on Getsu style, guys.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship settings.
Yeah, I do really need to return to Tactics Advance. But again, can only do so much in a week. I think it'd be best if I focus next week and maybe in the week after on beating Street Fighter 6, but I can go ahead and get that done. Or Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode, so I can go ahead and get that done. Yeah, once I beat one of these 3, well, probably because of how many hours I put into them. Once I've beaten either Street Fighter 6 or once I've beaten either Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode or Tales of Berseria here, then I'll start Cuphead for dying for life. Let me try. There.
Let's go!
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Okay, so let me try going down. Yeah, okay, we can go down. We can go this way.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Moggy-Loo.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy,
well, obviously we go in the direction that has the treasure chest.
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Okay. Another one of the interaction screen.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Good point, Rockaroo.
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malakim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became high priest.
They're really trying. They're really trying to explain. They're trying to find a way to tell Lopasek that this guy murdered and brokered his way to his position without telling him exactly what Gideon did.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
Oh, it's a cat's chest. Okay, you get away from that. I need to see if they'll give me a cool fashion item. Okay, yes. Okay, and markers... Wait. Does it actually change their cheeks into roses? No, okay. Darn. I was hoping it'd be another cool hat. Alright, well. So far, the cowboy hat has been the only one of these fashion items I've liked. I'm hoping we'll find some better ones soon. There.
Victory is ours.
Mars Iscofed, welcome to says another hat for one of our young cowboys. No, you misunderstand. I'm hoping that we can get a bigger cowboy hat. An advanced cowboy hat. Like this says a 10-gallon hat, but this is a 10-gallon hat, but that old hat only looks like it could really hold 5 gallons. I'm looking for a real and proper 10-gallon hat. And then after that, a 20-gallon hat. And then maybe even a 30-gallon hat after that. Not a 40-gallon hat, though. That would be going way too far. Like, that wouldn't fit... That would not fit on the screen. Okay, let's try... Oh, let me check to see if... Okay. Episode 7 of Final Fantasy VII Remake is still uploading. Yes, I am still uploading VODs, older streams. I am still uploading previous streams to YouTube, even while streaming on Twitch on YouTube, because I still have over 1,000 left. I still have over 1,000 left, 1,000 videos left to upload. Excuse me, don't mind me, just pulling this lever. Also, it'd be cool if we could find like a...
Oh, it's ready to fight.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a hat, but there are some other cool items that we can find. Some other cool fashion items we can find that we can give to everyone. Oh dang, missed it back. Okay. So after just coming in, it just reached 6 p.m. for me, so we are an hour... We've reached 4 hours for Brawl Night Long. Reached 4 hours for Brawl Night Long, so we are now a third into this stream.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Still got about 8 hours left. And again, I think I'm making... Oh gosh, I do not want to fight one of those things. And again, I think we're making... Oh, okay, I gotta go past... I gotta reduce the water level there. I think I'm making really good time right now. We'll see how far I can get by the end of this stream. Okay, no. Mars Fan says, I'm getting the sense Lafayette is the Mikhail to Velvet Zero and her disciples. Sure. I don't remember a character named Mikhail from Mega Man 0, but okay, and no. Let me go this way. Well, basically, for those who haven't, Mars Disco says Dragon Guard 3 reference, same dynamic. Okay, I do remember that. Okay, if Zero is the main character of Dragon Guard 3, I do remember that Dragon Guard 3 is all about this one girl with like a rose with like a flower in her eye, just trying to go around and getting revenge on her 3 sisters. So if I am correct in that, if I'm correct in what I'm remembering, then yes, very much so. Yeah. So if you're new, if you haven't seen this, if you haven't played this game or are new to me, if you haven't played this game and haven't seen me stream before, let me introduce you to everyone. This is Velvet. She wants Velvet has two. Velvet is going on a journey to seek out, going on a journey to engage with her favorite hobbies: finding Artorias and murdering Artorias. Particularly that second one. She really likes that second one. Lafa's second is a small child who they kidnapped. They kidnapped him, but also saved him from having no emotions. And he looks suspiciously like Velvet's dead younger brother. Rokuro is also a demon. Like Velvet, he's a demon. But he's a lot more happier with his plight of being a demon. To the point where sometimes it gets a little worrisome. He might be psychotic. He might be psychotic. He might be he might be just a hair's breadth away from violently murdering someone. And Aizen Aizen says that he's a pirate, but he's actually a cowboy who punches people.
I'll end this quickly.
He says that his occupation is a pirate, but he looks... I mean, just look at his outfit, and he looks so much more like a cowboy. And I mean, really, in the worlds of anime, in the worlds of high fantasy anime, I mean, seriously, look at this guy. Yeah, in the worlds of high fantasy anime, it doesn't matter what you look like. All you have to do is just have a ship and do outlaw criminal activities to be called a pirate. Mars Disco fan says, what about the Jester Elf girl? She says that she is a witch, and she's currently trying to find her RPG mascot familiar. So she's just tagging along. She's just tagging along with us right now. She hasn't helped us out in these fights yet, but... So she also has 900% Chaos Gremlin energy. I would say closer to 823% Chaos Gremlin energy. But we are only in the we are early in the game.
Come on, really?
We are early in the game, so... Okay, we can go down here now. I think this is where we need to go. And I think that might be our exit out of here. Man, so many useful things that people leave lying around this sewer. Pardon me. Yes, you might have noticed that we are in the tried and true sewer level, a staple of Japanese RPGs.
Here I come.
First sign that you're playing a true Japanese RPG classic. It has the sewer level.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Let me just run around these guys. Let me find more of these cat souls. Yeah, get more of these cat souls, so that I can potentially get that 20-gallon hat. Still no idea what these Tails coins are, but okay, we're near the end. Yeah, we're near the end of here. Let me go and save. Everyone's almost at full health, so I think we're fine.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow!
No time to get distracted, kid. We got a high priest to assassinate.
Well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
Oh, books in the ancient tomes.
A bookshelf hidden behind a bookshelf?
Well, no, but I just...
I guess that's the perfect place to hide a bookshelf. But we can right here. You can keep that book because it is a different shape, colored binder.
Take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Oh, sweet books. Oh, but this is a... Ah, come on. Look who you're company with. Just steal the damn thing. Important life lessons Velvet's giving this kid.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Martin says, says, so Velvet is our objective is assassination. Rangoku, not Rangoku, Rokurou is, yay, murder license. Lapis second is, I don't understand grown-up talk. Aizen is walk the plank partner, and don't feed module after midnight. You're right on quite a few of those. Honestly, Aizen's probably the most well put together member of this entire group. That tells you who we're dealing with. The person who's most emotionally, the person who's likely the most emotionally stable here is the pirate. Is the pirate who is a cowboy that punches people, or a hard drinking cowboy that punches people. But no, for Velvet, it's more so. For Velvet, it's more so like we have gone 5 seconds without talking about how we're going to murder Artorias. Can we please get to murdering Artorias? Actually, both Aizen and Rokurou, because they said this in a cutscene when we were at the tavern, are basically like, so this Velvet girl, she's trying to kill Artorias. Yeah. The guy who's the shepherd, currently called the shepherd, the highest ranking person in the entire religious theocracy that is controlling our empire, that is controlling this empire. Sure is. That is freaking crazy. There is no way she could accomplish it. Nope. Want to help her out? Oh, absolutely. This will be great. The continent's unification, the kingdom saw a century of peace during which its population was 2 million. And 10 years since the opening, Demon Blight has claimed the lives of half the kingdom's people. Population... Okay, let me restart this over, because I missed an important part. Population trends in the kingdom of Midgand. So, and if they succeed, then they might get immortalized. Then they get immortalized, bro. They'll get immortalized, but they might also get mortalized. The Kingdom of Midgand was formed after the end of the Asgard Warring States period. Dang, dang it. Now, I kind of wish we got a game about that. That sounds like calling it the Asgard Warring States period make it sounds like Japanese Sengoku Jidai period, but with like the Norse gods. And in Tales style too, which would be really fun. So the continent unification, the kingdom saw a century of peace, in which its population swelled to 1.2 million. The 10 years since the opening, the Dame of Light has claimed the lives of half the kingdom people. That would be really funny, though, if they actually kept making, like, continuations of Tales of Zestiria's story, but they were all prequels to the previous game. Like, Tales of Zestiria, like, they made Tales of Berseria here as a prequel to Tales of Zestiria's story, and then the next game they make is a prequel to Tales of Berseria's story. The game after that is a prequel to that game's story, and they just keep going back and back and back. But in 10 years since the opening of the Dame of Light, it'd be like a reverse Trail series. Well, not Trail series, it'd be like... Not Trails series, because Trails is like all these events are kind of happen. Trails is like a lot of the events in the different arcs are happening around the same time. Rise of Advances, so Zelda then? Actually more straightforward than Zelda. More straightforward than Zelda, because Zelda's like, oh yeah, here's another game, Link's the main character, he's gotta save Zelda. Oh, he's gotta stop that dastardly Ganon. Oh, new Zelda game. Link's the main character again. He's gotta save Zelda and free her from that dastardly Vati. But who is controlled by Ganon? No, new Zelda. We're in 3D now. Link's the main character again, and he's gotta work with Zelda and then save Zelda from that dastardly Ganon. That dastardly Ganondorf, who is Ganon. And then after years of doing that, someone was like, Nintendo was like, so we gotta we're making a guide for the whole series. Making like this big book to celebrate the Zelda's anniversary. Yeah. We kind of want to put a timeline in this. What's that? A timeline, like a sequence of events. Because we got all these games, and they have some slight connections to each other, but we want to kind of put a timeline in here. A timeline. You know how events... You made multiple games with time travel. You know what a timeline is, right? Sure we do. Yeah, we could do that. We could make a time thingy. Okay, guys, we gotta make a timeline. Everything's based off of Ocarina of Time. There. Okay, we're good. Everything builds off of Ocarina of Time. Every game is either leading up to Ocarina of Time or it splits off from Ocarina of Time. But how do we... There's multiple games where Ganon already destroyed the world. The alternate timelines. There's a timeline where Ganon wins off of Ocarina of Time. Ganon loses in Ocarina of Time. Well, there's a timeline where he wins. Even though the game we made shows this set of events, we're making two possible alternate timelines that based off of events that you don't see in the game. Mars faces. I think the most dastardly guy was the villain of Spirit Tracks, basically Snidely Whiplash. So does we curse the corporate stooge who insisted on standardization of time. Basically, that was when the 10 years since the opening, Dame of Light has claimed the lives of half the kingdom's people. Thanks to the foundation of the Abbey, the slide into chaos has been halted and the population is held steady. The populace is now largely centralized in the cities, but some settlements remain outside royal control. Basically, the Zelda series for most of its lifespan felt actually kind of similar to what Tales or Final Fantasy does, where it's every new game almost every new game is a new story. And they don't really connect. They don't really connect back to each other. But then they were told, all right, we got to make a time. But then but then for that Hyrule Historia guide, that Hyrule Historia guide released for Zelda's anniversary is okay, we need to make a timeline for this. And at that point they're people mock the Hyrule Historia timeline, and it is fun to make fun of. It is kind of fun to make fun of. I mean, I just did right there. But it makes sense that they would it would be very difficult for them to connect the games, because I mean, it'd be like connecting the Tales games stories. It's like, yeah, look, every single Zelda game has a different Link, a different Zelda, and some of the games are connected. Like Zelda 2 is like related to Zelda 1, but not really. Most of them aren't. Narcissistic Face is, now I want to see a Zelda-centric kart game, not Mario Kart, but full-on wacky racers, explore dungeons, and save damsels as you race game. Oh dang, that would be so basically just like a full-on well, you said wacky racers there, but a full-on speed racer game where you you travel through Hyrule on cars in a giant world-spanning race.
So Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which
That'd be a
way
lot of fun,
indeed?
actually. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, actually.
Question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Oh, hello.
Move it or die.
Oh, there's so many enemies in every single encounter. I guess it's like they're probably trying to give me a challenge, since you can stun lock, since I can so easily combo enemies. I can combo enemies so easily in this game that it makes sense they would give me large group of enemies in every
unleashed all
encounter.
my power. Maybe I overdid.
Strawberries are locked from the other side, okay. But, yeah, like I was saying, it'd also be again, if... Yeah, Zelda series is in a weird situation where it's for a lot of the games, it's every game kind of felt like they don't really connect to each other. They only barely connected to each other until that Hyrule Historia came out.
Don't get overconfident. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? Hold stuff
Alright, there we go.
I wish I had power like that.
Ooh. Okay, what'd you
Take a
guys
look at
find?
this.
Yay, yay! Oh.
Great. Let's do this one Ron Getsu style, guys.
So even some of the direct sequels don't relate to each other well, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There's no real mention of the ancient tech shit. That's a good point. Throughout all Breath of the Wild, they were all okay, we're trying to bring back these ancient machines in order to fight the eventual return of Ganon. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, it goes, oh, by the way, there are islands in the sky. An entire world down below. And the ancient Hyruleans, who we were directly getting our information about, whose ancient texts we were reading to get our information about Ganon's reappearance and these ancient machines that we were bringing back, didn't mention it. Although it could be just they didn't know. I haven't fully played through Tears of the Kingdom, so it could be just. I haven't fully played through Tears of the Kingdom, so it could be just, the ancient Hyruleans had no idea there was... Well, no, wait, you find ancient Hyrulean technology in the Sky Islands, so... Never mind. Maybe they didn't feel it was that important. Maybe the ancient Hyruleans, when they were writing up their text, was like, hey, do we think we should tell future generations about the Sky Islands? Nah, they'll figure it out. Can't be that. I mean, it can't be that hard to miss. It's a giant island in the sky. How are you gonna miss that?
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Hey, and all. So just surprise, they missed it.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's go through here.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like
No.
that eeny teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw
Majulu is
back
not
the veil
teaching
of
anyone
fate.
magic.
This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Marshall's face says, "Look, it's simpler to just think Ocarina of Time is a reboot. The current LA is a remake.
Try again.
LA. They remade Los. Wait, as in the current Los Angeles? They remade. They did a full 4K remake of Los Angeles? And Breath of the Wild is a rampaging robot. Oh, you mean Link's Awakening.
Is that all you've got?
Look, it's simpler to just think Ocarina of Time was a reboot, the current Link's Awakening is a remake, and Breath of the Wild is a rampaging robot.
Down. We're trying to sneak in, remember? What? Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Oh, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
This fun little character actually going on in Velvet's just like, excuse me, what are you three doing? We need to be going about doing more murder so we can get to so we can get back to Artorias finding or Artorias killing. Chop chop, people. And by chop chop I mean the Artorias. Susan, I love Majulu so much. I noticed. While we're here, might as well take everything we can find. Might as well take everything we can. Alright, everybody, start grabbing some plates. We might be able to sell them on the black market. The books, too. Grab all those. Heck, if you could carry them, the dressers might fetch a pretty penny as well. This is what I mean, but this is what I mean when I say, if I ever get the chance to fully play through one of the Fallouts on this channel, I will have to add, like, some sort of inventory. I will have to, like, mod the inventory, or, like, add some sort of, like, console command to increase inventory space. So I'm not just constantly over inventory weight. I will grab everything.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Also, Laphicet, it's a little too late to be worried about, like, about you murdering Gideon, because, I mean, we've already killed, like, 30 of these soldiers while we're running through here, so...
I'll finish this quick.
You're already an accessory to murder, kid. Accessory to multiple murders at that.
Come on, really?
Alright, hold on. Let me grab these things, and then I'll save. Let me just grab all this stuff then. Then I'll save. Marzisco says, to be fair, wearing that much heavy armor at once is like donning a coffin. Not if you're strong enough. Sure, it's yeah, wearing that much heavy armor at once is like donning a coffin. If you're weak. It's the whole point of the heavy armor is to block damage. If you're too weak to be carrying that much heavy armor, then don't wear it. Respec it to a speeds character or a magic character. Well then. All right. Oh, this is a right and proper boss area we've got here. They even took out the pews on the inner aisles just so that we could give us more space. They made something shiny.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
He knows.
Stop right there!
Oh gosh, dang it.
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment?
Yeah.
How dare you?
They're just gonna... Are you
realize
kidding?
how
Do you think
much
the
I've
Abbey's
done
really
for
gonna
the
punish
good
them? They're
of
just
the
gonna let
Abbey?
him go scot-free.
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Okay, bye, Majilu.
Stay out of this, witch.
Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now. I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
I'm actually trying to target the, yeah, I'm actually trying to target the, Moloch, but... I think I should probably take it off with semi-auto. The Elvis AI's target is always going after, this here girl. Let me just... Okay, control mode, yeah, manual. There we go, that's better. Please just modular phasing, please.
Madam Eleanor!
Oh, great. Majilu, what are you doing? Oh dear.
Damn, reinforcements.
Oh damn, Roku, are you okay?
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Leave Eleanor alone, you fiend!
Rip that thing, I guess.
There you are, Bien Phu. Did you think you could run from your true
Oh, no.
mistress?
Miss Makilu!
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void.
I feel like we've just awakened a greater
Remember
evil
this
by
true
giving
name
Majilu
I
back her
bestow
power.
unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
Oh no.
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes.
Oh, thanks, Modula.
Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Mogiloo.
Or Magilu. I keep mispronouncing
A
it.
human consorting with demons. Have you no shame, girl?
Oh, stop. I'll stop it with the holier-than-thou BS. Spending one break gauge level during a combo will instantly switch out characters from a tremendous knockback. And as well, defending will switch characters without attacking, so decide which is right for the situation. Oh, okay. When you have at least one beag, you can press +1 to spend one beag instead of a character battle and attack means any substitute fighter. Once your party reaches 6 members, you can also press down. Again, the required beag, you can even switch out 2 characters to still fight.
On to battle.
Always invest responsibly, children.
You know, I think I should probably just go ahead and... Let me just... Item strategy equip. Can I just go ahead and switch, who's on my team? I think I'll actually switch out Rokurou for, Magilu. Okay, and now back to Velvet. Yeah, Magilu seems like she's a pure magic character, so bringing her onto the team seems like a good idea. Because now we got like a more support magic oriented character with Loppa II. We got like a magic and physical fighter with Aizen. We got like a magical offensive fighter with Magilu, and we've got a Rekka. We got combo Rekka. Yeah, we got combo heavy Velvet.
Stand aside.
So she can eat Molochs too? Ooh! Dang.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey.
And you think that's gonna matter to these people?
We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar.
And you think that's gonna matter to these people?
I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he?
Wait, what?
That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay!
He became lizard!
You won't be rid of me so easily!
Ah, dang it, now we gotta chase him.
Die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Oh, sweet, we all leveled up. Using a switch blast will nullify any status effects and add one. Marcy Smith says, I'm wavering between loving Magilou's gremlin energy and being terrified of her because of her abuse of Cat Hat Man. I am the same way. I do love Magilou. I do like Magilou's gremlin energy. However, I am scared of what she is doing to that cat, to the Cat Hat Man. To the Cat in the Hat. Is she evil witch Dr. Seuss? Okay, anyway, using a Switch Blast will nullify any status effects and add 1 soul to the character coming in. It can be very useful to extend your combo length after using Switch. Finally, I knew learning Switch-based martial art, Nintendo Switch-based martial arts would come in handy someday.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to Demon Blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
I don't know, I get the at this point in the game, I get the feeling that every single person becomes a daemon at some point. Doesn't seem like there's any really way that it spreads, it's just like... Doesn't seem like there's any, like, consistent way that it spreads, it just seems like, yeah, nope. Oh, well, I guess it's your turn.
What was that?
Okay, is this... Ooh. Do I get anything? I don't get anything. Dang it. Okay. Martin's defense. I'm getting the sense absolutely everyone in the church is out to kill each other. What the heck? Oh! Well, I guess Gideon's dead.
Return to human form? And what is that beast?
Well, thanks for doing the job for us, Griffin.
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
Wait. This is exactly like the whole Velvet was thrown in. Oh shit, they do this to multiple. I thought that was just a thing they did to Velvet. They're doing this to multiple demons, aren't they?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Oh, what now?
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
Lady, please.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
Oh, you're doing enough of that
the
already.
Mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
Unfortunately, the one good exorcist. It seemed like
That
the one
was
good
some night,
exorcist
though.
in
Stay
the.
sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Unfortunately, it seems like the one good exorcist. It seems like she's the one good exorcist in the Abbey, which is a shame because that means that she needs to get out of the Abbey as soon as possible.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilou?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he
Oh, hi,
betrayed
Bienfu.
me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magilou treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are
Ah,
here
damn it!
again.
We're helping a Malachim abuser.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
I can't believe I'm
But
going to
only
say this, but maybe
exorcists
we
can
should give
form a
Bienfu
pact
back to
with
Eleanor.
Malachim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
Alright, let's save. Because lots happened. Anyway, hooray, Gideon's dead. And I mean, they ain't gonna be able to tie it back to us, because all the death blows will be from Griffin. We're safe. Right, just saying. Yep. Let's see. Quarters to Tabitha. We're gonna go in there, and she's already gonna. We're gonna go in there, and she's gonna already be like, "No, you don't get the reward. You didn't kill Gideon. The Griffin did it." What? How did you know How the heck did you know the Griffin? That Gideon was killed by the Griffin? We already know. Oh, we already know. We already have his autopsy report. We already know the name of the Griffin who did it. Did you know that the Griffin? Did you know that the Griffin was there before we even went there? Who's to say? Also, we are going to charge you for having stolen that exorcist Malachim. How do you know that? Oh, we have our ways.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard
Wait,
to
she
hear
already
it all.
knows. Gosh,
And did
dang
you learn
it.
anything
I
about
was,
the key for
I
passing
was
through the
kinda
barrier?
half right.
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
Well, we got
But
Eisen with us.
Malachim
That's
outside
one.
the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Yeah, we got Eisen. We got
I may
Bienfu.
not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Eisen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I
This guy
have to
just says plot twist. They didn't know they didn't know they bullshit you till you blurt out that you did it. That's how Tabitha gets away with. That's how Tabitha finds out everything. Everyone's like, "How the heck did you know this?" I didn't. I just kind of guessed.
come to. Sounds like a pain.
Too
Then
bad.
stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You know what? I like that arrangement. We keep Bienfu. We don't keep Magilu. We don't keep Magilu.
Have no courtesy. How about it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
Also, high discount Jim. Welcome in.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is. Miss Magilu, I would like it.
All right, Bienfu. We might give you the cowboy hat.
you
We
came
might
with
give you the
us.
cowboy hat, but I'm not sure if we're gonna give it to Magilu.
Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
Yay, I
Count
guess.
on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
All right, let's go kill a high-ranking religious
Our
figure.
business is done. You can have this back.
It's for a good
Keep
reason,
it,
though.
dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Ally.
I mean, again, Japanese RPG. You already went when you came into this stream watching this game. You knew that I don't even have to tell you that they're killing the high-ranking religious figure is for a good reason.
Eyes of the ones trying to kill the savior. You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
Oh, what the
My,
kid just
my.
friggin' knocked
I
unconscious.
can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
So, if you're just coming in, welcome in. We're about almost 5 hours into we're almost 5 hours into this Brawl Night Long stream. So after we've got over 7 hours left.
You're finally up.
Mars Defenses, can we make Loff a second
I'm
the
sorry.
cat in the hat caretaker?
Don't worry.
I
about
would
it.
if we would
Getting
I would
sleepy
if
or
we
hungry
could, but
is
he is
natural
also a
part of
Malachim.
life. I won't eat you.
Lafa Second is also a Malakim,
Feeling
and I don't know if the
pain.
Malakims
That's
can become
also
masters of
natural,
Malakim.
right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
Marzifa says, "Oh gosh, is that why he's wearing a cat collar?" I hadn't thought of that now until you mentioned it, but when we did find him, he basically was just being used as like a mindless servant by one of the Abbey's exorcists, so you might not be far off. You might actually be closer than you... Yeah, you might be kind of close there. Set out for the Empyrean's throne. Uh-oh. I hear murmurings.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor, battered body.
I don't like Magalu.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Marzifa says, Magilu asked the existential
Revenge
question of
against
all
Artorias.
RPG protagonists.
For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up
Well,
the Danan Highway.
it would be an existential question, but again, this is like the
keeping up their
12th,
inspections,
13th Tales
they might
game.
provide us a chance to steal
So,
another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with
I think
orders
by
to
this
scout out the
by this point, it is long since
With their
established tradition that if you want to be
information,
a
we'll be able
proper
to plan
Tales
the attack.
protagonist, you got to kill at least one god,
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
or alternatively, one being that is trying to reach godlike power.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their
So
destination,
if it's just one,
they can
I
make
said
their
at
emergency
least one.
rations in a pinch.
At least one.
I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
all right. Still, I wonder how they actually
Marcus
do their
Gofan
thing.
says, but this is the
I know
prequel.
that carrier pigeons rely on their homing
Yes.
instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart
Just gotta
birds.
find a new god.
I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother
Marcus
Sylph-J
Gofan says,
got
Eisen
blown
respects
onto our
animals. He's
ship,
my new favorite
eggs,
character.
nest, and all.
Eisen is really cool.
Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, He did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No, Rokaru.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
I don't trust that face he just made.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu Amalek! Nice to meet you all! Just so you know, I'm a Greater Moloch. You're a Greater Moloch too, Laphicet! I'm sure we'll get along great! I'm... classified as a Greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a Greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
Don't
apologizing?
worry. Just promise me you won't
Dang,
judge your own
it's a
value
dang
from a
good thing
label
we got
given
this
to you
kid
by
away from the Abbey.
I won't. I promise.
Poor kids. Poor kids exhibiting.
That's all that gives me self-worth!
Poor kids exhibiting.
pirates and
Poor kids
demons,
exhibiting
hidden the lead.
classic Catholic
To me,
Catholic
you are
guilt.
the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magilu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
Don't listen to our lies,
You
Bienfu.
haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Look, Velvet, not everyone here could
Take a
just
look
spend
at
their
this.
entire day talking about killing Artorias, okay?
Let's do this one non-Getsu style, guys.
Oh.
I knew
guess
this
we
would
gotta
be
play.
big. What a treasure!
Clothing found in a chest of drawers on the DML Island, some say they're worn by true twins and mastery makers, stuff like that. Can we equip this stuff? Yeah,
Scout ships.
Okay. Let's see if we can actually equip this stuff. No. Nope. No. Well, I guess I could equip that. Is it... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. We gotta give her the hat. Well, then. That feels wrong to not leave her without her normal hat. I guess we'll just have to set it like that. I like her the least anyway. She doesn't get the cool cowboy hat. Let me just save here. Oh, I should also sell some of that gear I had. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, let me sell some of this stuff I got. I'd also need to, because we have a new team member, it'd be a good idea to improve Magilu's gear. Let's see, foreign daggers, no. HP recover on defeating clothes. Amber daggers, no. Calcite bracelet, no. Calcite pendant. That decreases defense by quite a lot. Let me not give him that. I'll get that for Magilu. And... yeah, I'll get these. Can we equip some stuff to them? Nope. 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 You know, I'll swap that around. Give her that. I almost get the feeling that something big's gonna happen when we get to that when we get to that Empyrean Temple. Like some big change in the story is gonna happen. That's like, because this is very early for it to be like, oh, now we know where Artorias is. He's right here. We could go find him. We could go find him and try to kill him now. Like, on the one hand, I'm glad they're not keeping it until like the very end of the game, to where Velvet gets her chance to kill Velvet gets her chance to kill Artorias. But still, I'm expecting now, like, yeah, something really big is gonna happen. Give her... Okay, no. Requirement decreases accuracy? Yeah, I'll give her this. She doesn't really need physical attack, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, she doesn't need physical attack. She needs magical attack. Don't... No, no. 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 Okay, let me give him this one. That's a cool looking bracelet. Okay, enhance. Well, actually, let me dismantle a bunch of stuff first. Yeah, this too. I think we've got plenty of money, so. There. Okay, then, yeah, enhance. Enhance. Oh, that's about as high as we can go. Okay. Enhance. I think we got... Okay, yeah, that's about all we can... No, we're good there. So, rendezvous with the scouts at Port Zexon. Okay, let me go here. It's 7 p.m., which means we're about... Yeah, we are now 5 hours into the stream. Okay, I need to find... Yeah, back to Port Zexon, so we'll need to go this way. Let me just go ahead and run back to Port Zexon. And I think... Let me rearrange my party members. Okay, I will move him in second place.
Me in? Fine by me.
Yeah,
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I think this is a good balance of characters.
We're to meet up with the
scouts out to Port Zexon. We can fight some monsters on the way to get even stronger. Oh, dang, I'm missing with all these. Dang. Yep, got him. Okay,
stop
there.
fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Well, she is, to be fair, she is really good at fooling around. Okay, here.
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
Okay, she has a point, but
Your demon
Rokaru is also
swordsman.
correct.
Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch.
Tapped.
But what am I?
Also a Moloch.
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
Why would you say that
That's
second
what
one?
Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is.
It is starting to learn
In that case,
existential.
there's only one
the kid is
answer.
having a constant
You
existential
have to
crisis
decide
by
it.
hanging out with these people.
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
Aizen and Rokaru
My
just constantly
life.
giving
My
Luffy's
rudder.
second life advice, and then
Doubts are
Velvet suddenly comes and was like, "Can we
Just further
please get
proof
back
you're
to
alive.
murdering
I'll protect
Artorias
you
now?"
until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
Said
I hear
Magilu,
there's
the
a
least
wicked witch
trustful
about, too.
person of all.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take
See,
us forward!
this, again, every single team conversation is Luffy's second going, am I a person? Then Aizen or Rokaru going, yes. And the moment said, it has been 5 seconds. Please, it has been 5 seconds. We are not closer to killing Artorias. Can we get back to killing Artorias? Marcus says, Aizen is a family man. I think it's more so that Aizen is also a Moloch. Aizen is a Moloch who has found his own self-identity. Who has, found his own self-identity and self-worth. And Luffy second is a Moloch who has not. So Aizen feels for Luffy second. Anything new? No. Okay, well there's a calcite doll. Never mind. Nothing better than what I have. So let's go ahead and head down to the harbor. And make our way closer to that temple. Oh, okay, let me talk to Blevington. Finish hunt, figures about time. Receive for completing 3 code red hunts in addition to Shrieking Demonic Bat. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess, sure. See if I can get some better some new action items.
Come on.
Okay, how good did I do? Oh, yay. Okay, no new items. You know, I just realized I haven't checked Velvet's arts in some time. Let me see if I can... Okay, Water Snake's Wake. Yeah, I should give her... I should give her some new stuff. Soul Dance, Avalanche Fang, Kick and then send them... Sky with another sweep of the leg. Let me give them... Avalanche Fang, and then... Slicing foot, gouging spin, shell splitter, creating exploit cracks such as with a rapid combination. Okay. Give all you will use shell splitter. Right. Oh, and let's check to see how the expedition is going. Okay, there's still plenty of time left. Oh, it's just a bird. I was wondering what that was.
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's something I need to check out around here.
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No, thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance.
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all.
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
Yeah, can we, like, give Bienfu to someone else and just throw Magilu into the water? The more she's around, the more she talks about Bienfu like that, the more disturbed I get. Them some big apples.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
Seriously, that's a big apple.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all the strange fish.
Mermen.
But at the same time,
Very dangerous.
It's huge and full of wonder. When
On the one hand, Bienfu serves as the counterpart to Magilu's comedic relief. On the other, it means no more Velvet playing straight man to Magilu's antics.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said.
And so also the compass has mysteriously reappeared here.
Is so much like his.
Yeah, it's almost like he were him brought back to life.
I wish I bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together, like he wanted.
Side note, I have not played through this game, and I have not looked up its story at all. So any jokes I'm making that could end up being truthful, that could end up being like actual story events that happen, or foreshadowing for story events, I have no idea if they are.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
I see.
Wait, do the treasure chests get... Okay, no, that treasure chest did not get more items in it. I was wondering if, like, some of the treasure chests actually get stuff back in them. Or, like, they... Oh, well, there's a treasure chest. Why is the door closed?
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank
you. So I think only bronze
I'll
ones
look
at
into
dungeons
this for
refill.
myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite!
Going after them too?
Eisen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got...
Here, I'm gonna take another short break. So, I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll go see where Eisen ran off to.
Not his own purpose.
Great. Let's...
This recipe looks real tasty.
Right. So, got myself some dinner. And the seventh episode, or the seventh episode of the my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough has been fully uploaded to YouTube. So I've started uploading episode 8. So, now that's done and I've returned, let's go see how Eisen's doing. And also, Marzadeska fan, just to fully answer your question, I don't have any music from the Langrisser series in my playlist of music to play during the Star streams and in between on break time. However, Langrisser is one of those series that I've been interested in trying out if I can get the chance. I've heard of the series, I just haven't gotten the chance to try it out yet. Okay, what can I get from you? No, wait. No. No, I don't think we need anything from here. I think me upgrading my gear has worked really well in our favor. I guess we should cook food. Tradition, okay, of course. Sure.
Bon appetit! A meal of
Where'd Eisen go? Well, here, let me fight these things first. Okay, that's those two already dead. There we go, got it.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Okay. Where's he at? I Yes, this is the molecule before.
Wow, you're good, whoever you are.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Ifrid's first mate.
A buddy of Ifrid's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Ifrid from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Okay.
Eisen, calm yourself.
That's crazy coming from Velvet.
He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't give me your peacemaking crap.
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right now. Stay out of this!
I see. Well, two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way.
Unfortunately, you fools, you forgot.
Both until you're helpless. Then open that.
Unfortunately, you fools, you forgot that it's Velvet you're dealing with.
Let's go!
Why does it have to be like this?
Wait, why are we attacking Eisen? Why aren't we fighting the other guy?
True. Forgive me.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angels!
Velvet, this is not how we keep our allies. People are gonna leave the party if we do stuff like this. So this is, hey Brawl, which potato? Straight, waffle, or crinkle? I guess I'd say, waffle fries. So this is cool beans. Don't you mean cool potatoes? I guess we're fighting. So just finally making some food myself. Couldn't decide which potato to make though. Okay, so we do gotta knock both of them
out. You're a treat, you know that? So, what's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
I've heard his voice before.
Damn, that's a new one.
I've definitely heard his voice before.
All right. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malakim? Now, line up before the barrier.
Wow, this is surprisingly easier than we thought. Oh, this is surprisingly easier than I thought.
The rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
The barrier's gone. I won't stop you from going after him.
No. I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrid's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
Fair enough.
You really are a fool.
Look, I mean, I don't think any other members can say that they aren't. Well, we beat up Eisen.
Eisen? I'm sorry. About earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though.
Jeez.
A jest.
Oh, wait. Did Eisen make a joke?
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Say what?
Yeah, I guess so.
I talk too much. That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
Well, then, looks like we're going this way. Alright, let's check our health. Well, we might actually... I don't know, well, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The Shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place.
You feel it too?
There's powerful energy flowing underground.
Right. This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse, the natural energy of the land.
The perfect spot to worship Enominat.
Or to attack him.
Oh yeah, this is definitely God's domain and a place of evil.
No one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your Malakim?
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What?
This is God's domain and a place of evil!
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Lord Artorias, I ask that you grant me fresh Malakim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are overcome with emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
I mean, it works pretty well from what we've seen.
I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
So this is hatred
restrained by a
lead to the
mold
dark
barrier.
side.
How could
That's
such
not
a
a good Yoda
monstrous
voice, I
thing
know,
like
but
that be held in the capital?
Eleanor, why is it you think?
oh
the birds
fucking
fly?
hell, Arthur! You can't just keep asking this question whenever someone starts to question what you do.
It's so they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
Look, Lord Arthur, there are reports that some demons were hidden underneath the sewer. Were in the sewers under the town where they're supposed to not have demons. Good idea, Paige. Do you know why it is that birds fly? But sir, there was also reports. There were also reports of some beast being kept in a prison, some barrier around it. Ah, my child, do you know why it is that birds fly? I'd really like to know why this griffin isn't allowed to fly, sir. But first I need to ask you, do you know why it is that birds fly?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you. So Velvet is coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
Okay, dude, you're saying shit like that, and you really don't see. You ain't taking a step back and thinking about what you're saying there. Well, I mean, of course he doesn't think of himself as a villain.
Our fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrit, too. What's the story there?
I don't know. Ask him.
He used a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Eifried. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Savid have something to do with Eifried's disappearance?
I don't think this Savid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all. I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
Correct. Ah, they blocked it off with the rune circle.
You better be ready.
I was wondering what I was wondering where they were going.
Well, that about does it.
Oh, what's this? Hope I didn't just do something there. Oh wait, okay, I opened up the path there. Alright.
What was that?
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security system, I'd say.
Obviously.
We should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
Alright, well, a couple more, but man, dang, this is a big area. Yeah, definitely, I really get the feeling something big's gonna happen here. This is like, compared to the previous dungeons I've explored in this game, this is like, this area's got like final area energy. Would not be surprised if something happens here and then we gotta revisit this place.
Always ready to fight.
Would not be surprised if we gotta visit this place after, like something happens here and then we're gonna have to go away, do something, and then come back and revisit this place. Dang, these rats are good at blocking. Okay, there. The rats are dead.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Wow.
On to battle.
Okay, got him. Come on. I think I've almost got this one. Nope, not even close. There. Yay.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let me head back to the main entrance, I think. Just kind of want to go look around and see if there's anything cool here to pick up. And well, I did find some cat souls. up. Yeah, up here. Oh, wait. The save point right in the middle here. Don't think I can go in there yet, so let me just head up here. Dang, this really is a huge area. So I gotta find some way to remove that barrier. First, let me collect more of these things. Alright, let me try... Oh, that decreases are big? Guess I can equip that. It doesn't decrease her physical damage, so... Now we're gonna need to find some way past this. Alright, all the way back down the steps. We'll need to find some sort of switch here. Like, seriously, I am in awe of just how big this entire temple is. Alright, let me look around here. Maybe the switch I need to find is around here. And then if it's not, I could try checking in like that door in the center of the first floor. No, not around here either. There's more cat souls. Yeah, I'll check that door near the that door in the center of near the safe point. Must be something there.
Always ready to fight.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Sure. Okay, let me try checking a little here. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. Oh, this seems like a door I could go through, but it might not be. In which case, I'll have to search around and find the switch I'm looking for. No, okay, that's not a door. That's just a wall that looks like a door. So no door here. Oh, so it's reached 8 p.m. So we're about halfway through the stream here. Let me go ahead and take a second. Well, in just a second. Let me...
We're finished here. Let's go.
Yeah, let me head up here. At some point, I'll need to take a break during this stream and basically cut the YouTube stream and then restart it. Because YouTube only allows
Take
like
a look at
VODs
this.
to stay up to like 12 hours.
Great. I knew this would be big. What
And
a
so-
treasure!
I don't want the stream to reach 12 hours and then like part of it gets cut off. Sure.
Scout ship settings.
So where is the switch here? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Can we sneak past this? No, we can't. Can't sneak past this barrier. Alright. So where is this switch? Well, the first one was over down there. Could it be down here? There's these areas here. Oh, okay, there's a ladder here. I can explore up here. Never mind. I have to find some way to knock that ladder down.
Don't waste my time.
So yeah, okay, so I'll need to get to those upper levels. Find somewhere to those upper levels. Alright.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my...
Okay, I think that's a ladder right there that I can go up on. Yeah, okay, let me try this. Let me explore a little around here. Yep, okay, I see a treasure chest off in the distance. Let me explore around. Don't think that'll lead me anywhere, so...
Guess it's time to fight.
Let me see if I can maybe knock them off of here. Okay, alright.
They were nothing.
Everyone ready to play?
Yeah, let me search around up here because I think these areas are where I need to find, or where I need to find this. Oh, okay, good. Rockero has just become enraged at this rat.
And another. Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Can I fight you as well? Wait, hold on. Oh, let me just run around you. Flame Ward. Okay. Oh, so I can hit up here as well. Okay. Oh.
Don't get overconfident.
I guess that boar's shift was over and it's now the snake lady's shift.
Come on, really?
Right. Alright, so let me check over here. That might be where I need to go. Ah, more rats, more pigs, and more snake ladies. Sleuths, I can smell my food cooking. It smells amazing. Glad to hear.
Everyone ready to play?
I hope it's delicious. Damn.
You really do have a peculiar air about
Hello.
you. Time to dish out snacks.
Okay, got this one snake lady down to about half of her health. Oh, come on. There we go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
So it should be in 10 minutes or so. Gosh dang it. What is this? Yeah, I can really do there. Dang it. Ow. Okay, one pig left.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Okay, that there looks like something I need to go. Something I need to activate. Is that going to deactivate that one? Okay, that's that one deactivated, but let me go and check around the other side. To see if there's... Okay, yeah, it's got a 2 ring. So I'm going to need to go around the other edge. What? Oh, come on. That one, it's like an inch. It's like an inch difference between the grass, between that stone and the grass. Ah, well. Top hat. Okay. Not as good as the cowboy hat. Maybe I should just give Magilu more hats. Actually, I could kind of combine the two to create some strange hat amalgamation. So it's a hat on a hat. Yeah, maybe instead of giving her just the cowboy or cowgirl hat, I give her all 3 hats. Just keep giving her bigger hats to add on to her other hat. Whee. And then let me go around this other edge. Everybody's just fits this Tales of Hattress. Now that's the Tales game we need. A Tales game all about collecting hats. Since this team did that, it was called TF2. Are you telling me that TF2 has been a Tales game this entire time? Well, I guess it would be a very that would make sense for a very Americanized version of a Tales game. Yeah, the Americanized version of the Americanized version of a Tales game would be like, oh, let's make it a first-person shooter for some reason. So there's no, but it's the only game I know that is obsessed with collecting hats. Oh, I was just about to say no monsters along here yet, but there they are. They were just grazing up on this plateau.
Time to dish out
Okay, I got that one.
Well,
yeah, got him.
Let's move on.
Let's move past the rat here. There's a treasure chest over here. So let me see if I can what's inside. Oh, okay. Mars Disco Fence as well, an English-produced Tales game. Don't forget Hattress is about hats and about putting things on top of other things. Okay, there's the other marker. There we go.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Right. Okay, looks like there's some stuff over there I can get.
Here I come.
Okay, got all three of them. Yay.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Let me go ahead and reactivate this. Then I'll search around and see if there's any more cat's chests. Okay, that's our way inside.
How is it now, Eisen?
I feel like whatever you did caused some sort of change.
Let's just pray they can't change it back anytime soon.
I'll pass on the praying. I've come here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Ooh, you've got spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
Sure she does. Killing Artorias. And some other things. Details aren't really important. Main thing is killing Artorias.
Oh, it's ready to fight.
Not even worth my time.
All right, take your bets now. Take your bets now for what words or phrases Artorias is going to use in order to try and justify murdering Officer.
You'll be rust on my blade.
I would have constructed, if I had known that we would be facing Artorias this early, I would have constructed a bingo card full of things you could potentially say, like, it was for the greater good, do you know why birds fly?
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero.
There we go.
Well, that about does it.
Okay, no treasure chest here. Alright, let me just drop that. And let me go back to that save point. We got a long way to walk, though. I know I keep saying it, but after how, like, this has basically had, like, this game has had very, like, compact dungeons so far, so having this giant temple area, it just feels really cool and awe-inspiring. Let me just save here, and then I'll head up there. You know what, here, okay, this is a good point. I'll go ahead and, I'm going to go on a very short break. What I'm basically just going to do is go on break for a second, cut the stream on YouTube, and then reactivate it. So, I'll be back in just a second.